Been ready a day in my life.
Exactly, me too.
Just check myself. We're good.
Good evening, and welcome back, you mothers and fuckers. Sorry, I had to. Welcome back to the world of Jord. I am your DM, Ryan, and with us tonight, our wonderful band of adventurers. We're going to go right down the line because we have a lot to go over tonight. A lot of action, a lot of suspense, a lot of heartbreaks, and possible trauma. First up, of course, is our lovely Aaron, who is currently far and away from us, playing our bafflingly amazing Nori. Right next to her is our production, our art, our wonderful Ghost in a Shell, Rick Ramble, who is currently playing Astrid, the body of chaos. Going right down the line, of course, is Malachi, who is suave, debonair, the quintessential Quinn, our man. Next, of course, is Mary. Don't give her side eye because you may not have an eye later because Milton is a murderer. I mean, badass. I mean, murderer. Badass.
Can Astrid have the eye?
Astrid can have the eye.
There we go. And then finally, they will always thank you for your due diligence. Allie, played by our wondrous Peak, who is currently at Comic-Con. Before we really get started, there's something important I did want to say. We here at Wit and Witchery support SAG-AFTRA and the Screenwriters Guild, union strong, all day long. Just wanted to start us off with that one. Especially, some of us currently working in the theater industry, I'm looking at the Aaron. And of course, writers, screen actors, anyone that has anything to do with entertainment deserves an equal and fair shake, as opposed to the multi-billion-dollar CEOs. But there you go.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. May they be dumplings of either pork or shrimp.
Eat the rich with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Yeah,
I was not ready for that.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I could not help myself. So, I told you I could do a city accent. So, to catch everybody up, when we last left our band of intrepid adventurers, they are currently in the sewers of Galen, searching out for the Kraken, the dark and shadowy figure that is the head of the Abyssal Syndicate. They have two major accomplishments, actually technically three accomplishments to finish down here. One they've already done, which is find the Duchess and the Grand Swordmaster, which they have done. Huzzah to them. But now they need to get the Kraken and also find their way to the ziggurat down below to purify it of the undead, corruptive, necrotic energies. So, my adventurers, are you ready to get into the sticky end of it?
No.
Yep. Let's do it.
All right. That's the kind of energy we're going with tonight. I'm on my second cup of coffee. By cup, I mean mug. And I'm wired. Anyway, moving on. Going to move you guys down to where you belong.
I'm so afraid right now.
Don't tell me what I know, Travis.
Afeared of my own. It's called Donna.
It's in our dinner.
It's in our Donna.
I believe it's pronounced DNA.
Tell me what I know, Travis.
Thank you, D&D Beyond. If you could, okay, I guess not.
So, as of right now, our wonderful folks, by the way, can everybody see where they are as of right now? Anybody having issues?
No, sorry. My connection to the server has been interrupted. Un momento, por favor. Oh, fudge.
Is that rain or someone peeing in the corner?
It's a sewer. There's something peeing somewhere.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
Not even in the same library.
You're in that chapter of the book where people go, oh God, really? Do they have to put in that detail? Yes.
Are we supposed to be seeing the Norlands right now?
I thought you were...
I don't see Nori in here. Oh, there she is. Hi, Nori.
Yep.
Hi. Hello.
The sealer.
Aaron, try refreshing your page.
I just did. Oh no. Oh, the page with oh, you guys might be having some technical difficulties because I did not foresee this, but my tablet, using D&D Beyond, or sorry, Roll20 on my tablet, it does not support dynamic lighting. Therefore, it will not show me the map.
Ah, okay.
Are you using the app?
I am.
What if you opened it in a browser and then did
Well,
like the
how about
thing
this?
where do,
You
like,
say it doesn't work with dynamic lighting, correct?
Correct.
Then
But
I, as the DM, reaching down with the power of God, will disengage dynamic lighting. Boom.
I can see.
I see so
I
much. There's a
can
chest in that
fight.
room.
Jesus, okay.
And you see now.
Sorry, I mean, give me a second.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm willing to throw out everything I've just did so that my players can continue to be a part of this game. That's what a DM does, baby.
Pack your bags. You're going on a guilt trip.
Oh, I can see. Okay, yeah, we're cooking with gas.
And it's our responsibility as good players not to meta the information we don't actually see.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
About that.
And, you know, it doesn't matter that I put in so many hours making sure every wall was thoroughly rendered to allow dynamic lighting, but you know what? I don't care because I want my people to see and to play and enjoy themselves.
Did you guys pack as we're going?
Sorry, what?
I asked if everybody packed for the guilt trip that you're sending us down.
All right, I'm just also making adjustmts throughout the remaining parts of this adventure so that the dynamic lighting won't be an issue.
I was like, oh, honey, I was raised Catholic. I was born packed.
All right, so Aaron, can you see everything now?
Guilt trip you. Yes. Sorry,
Right.
un momento, por favor.
I was about to say, for some reason, I don't have you listed as logged in.
Eh? Por qué?
Yeah. I see Malachi, Rick, Kiku, and Mary, but I don't see you logged in.
I am most definitely logged in.
That
is very odd.
Can you see your token?
I can see my token.
Can you move your token?
Oh, let's try. I can't move my token. Did it move?
No, it did not. That's weird. Okay.
Let me log back in. Let me log out and log back in.
Yeah. Maybe when I did the dynamic lighting shift, it might have
kicked me out.
Done something.
Or like, what if you take Nori out and put her back in?
Yeah, let me just.
Nori out.
Oh, there you are. You're showing up now.
Now there you go. Okay, just had to log in and log back out and all that.
Okay, I'm gonna move her again.
Yep, she's moving.
She's moving. Am I trying to move through a wall or something?
Yeah, that's a wall.
Oh, LOL. Okay. Hey guys, what's up?
This is what happens when you turn off dynamic lighting, because then people just go through the walls. So, but anyway, so you had just saved the Duchess and the Grand Swordmaster, who both have taken their exits to get back up to the surface, and will meet you at the Gilded Lily, as well as possible conversations later involving scrolls and lineages and all kinds of fun stuff. Character building, away from the violence of the scare. So as of right now, the chunk of you are currently in the cellared room, as I should say. Above you, of course, is where Allie and her skelly friend are currently hanging out, who could probably see out into the corridor beyond. So, Allie, are you going to do anything with your skelly friend?
Let me see. So, I will send my skelly friend. Oops, if I can not be on the ruler. Just stand out here on the platform.
Okay.
See what responds to him.
I'm going to roll for that D20. Actually, I'm not even going to have to roll for it. As soon as your Skelly friend comes out into the greater hall, you hear, "Hey, you, bone bag, get over here."
Oh, that's not very nice. Fuck.
Not very nice.
Shit.
Allie's just gonna kind of like wave him towards the noise.
All right. Now, as your bone friend leaves your line of sight, you hear, "Hey, how did you get in here? You're supposed to be... Wait a minute. Why do you look so different?" What do you do?
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
All right, I'm going to need you to roll two things, stealth
Okay.
and then perception.
Ooh. All right. Well, let's start with the stealth. And
Tell him I can got a haircut.
All right, let's see if the
great.
other individual catches you. Wow, even with their I know that their perceptions... Yeah, okay. Even with their perception as low as it is, that 3 plus what they have in perception beats you. So this is what you see, by the way. A white.
that's accurate.
As it's...
Sorry.
As it is looking at the skeleton, it looks up and sees you and go, "Hey! You're not to get me down here!" What are you going to do? And by the way, everybody else, you now hear this shout.
I'm going to... Oh, can't do that. I'm going to send... That's an attack spell. I'm gonna send my chill touch at it.
All right. And that is to hit, so that definitely hits. And it does 7 necrotic.
Let's see.
See
Can't
here.
regain hit points until the start of the next turn. If it could before.
Right. Let me just finish reading that. If you hit an undead target, and also disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of turn. All right. So it also has resistance to necrotic damage. So technically, you only hit it for 4 points of damage.
That's fine.
And at that point, roll an initiative.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
All right. Give me a second here to pull up the old counter. There we go. And make sure this thing is cleared out because we keep having that issue. And of course, we're going to change the music because we're going just like one straight battle into another. All right. There. All right. So you're rolled. Let me roll for.
It's so good.
Ooh, lovely. Okay. Is that popping up? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
You have to click on your token.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
crap.
my rolls aren't showing up. And
All right, because
Ha!
Beyond 20 is a browser extension, so I think you have
I
to
know. No, I downloaded. I installed Beyond 20.
Oh, I didn't realize it like worked with the apps though. That's what I was saying.
I don't think it does. But like, I'm using this on a browser. I'm confuzzled.
Well, here's the
But-
thing, Aaron.
Yes.
Are you still able to roll on your D20 sheet? Like,
Oh
on,
yeah, I rolled an 11.
So you just tell me what it is, and I will trust on what you've got.
Okay, I am not a liar. I promise. I will not lie.
I know that you wouldn't.
My fifth
it's
nat
about
20.
All right, let me see
how
if
much
I
I can bench press, or how much sleep I've gotten the previous night.
All right, so sadly, for some reason, I can't just click on you and pull you in. So I'll just type in Norian. You said you got 11 on your initiative?
11.
Yep. Okie dokie. All right, so we got everybody. Oh, almost forgot Raskin. How can I forget Raskin?
Oh my god,
Ah,
we're
Raskin!
asking. Sorry for people who are watching this stream for the technical difficulties. I'm traveling, so
You're better off than, certain other situations, so it's all good. It's all cherry.
Shots fired. Nox, please get off my fucking desk.
I switched my microphone twice.
All right, so
Rick, why do you keep asking?
up on descending.
The cat is
So
an ass.
right at the top is Milton. So Milton, you're hearing all this going on in the raise of an alarm. What are you going to do? It's about to say
I'm going to dash. How much can I dash again?
you should be able to dash twice your movement.
Okay.
Let me just double check on that because I don't use dash that much. All right. Taking the dash action means you get additional movement equal to your speed. So yeah, it's about double for your current turn.
You
Okay.
use dash, Ryan? You're so dashing.
All right. Yeah. There.
All right, but by doing the dash, you can't attack. So there you go.
Okay.
Unless you have something that allows you to attack after dashing, but from what I'm reading here, yeah, can't
Feels
really.
like your bonus action. Right?
You can do your bonus action if you're able to do something on your bonus action.
No, because I had to have it attack the first part, do my bonus action attack.
There we go.
So no, I think I'm good.
All right. Next up is the white. Now, he sees the undead skeleton, he sees you, and he sees Allie, and he's smart. So he is going to try to run away. So
Skelly attack opportunity.
Bye.
go ahead with your Skelly friend for attack of opportunity.
Alright, I gotta pull up what a skeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton. Just a little.
Skeleton, regular. So they have him with a short sword. Just roll for that.
Yep. Unless you're
Okay.
trying to do something else, like grapple or something like that.
So just smack him a good one. Because I didn't think of that to start with.
Back that.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but as your skeleton takes a swing with the short sword, it just glances off of the shoulder pauldron and doesn't do anything at all. Basically, it doesn't hit.
That's the thing.
And-
He's more of a friend than a fighter.
Well, your friend is also running, or not your friend, excuse me, the white is booking all the way down, so he's going to use his entire movement to get all the way down to here. Next up is Raskin. Raskin is going to do a dash as well. All right, where's that measuring stick? There we go. And 15, then yeah. Oh, by the way, Milton, since
Yeah?
you're in the water's up to your chest.
I forgot about the water.
Yeah.
Oh, my little.
So you
No, it's
jumped
okay.
into the water, and it's literally up to your chest. You're going to be in hazardous terrain until you get out. And Raskin, on his dash, gets to about here. That's it for Raskin, because sadly he doesn't have any ranged weapons, and the white's already too far out of his reach. Allie, you're up.
Wow, that was fast.
A lot of running.
Yeah. Alright, well, Allie is going to go here. That is 20 feet. Okay. And that is how many from here to 45? We're gonna shoot him with a
With a shot to the heart.
And you were
Yep.
too long.
and you are to blame. Yeah, I was literally looking through stuff. I wasn't expecting my turn to be that fast.
See, everybody expects the monster to stick around and fight. This is an intelligent creature.
How dare they be smart? Let's just shoot another chill touch for now, and I will find a better. She's panicking. We'll say that.
Yeah, getting that.
Yep, 120 feet. That's more than enough.
Oh yeah. And so let's see here. You still have to roll to hit, which you did. 14 does hit, so he takes only 6 points of necrotic damage because he has damage resistance to necrotic. But you know, it's like boss.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nori, you're up.
Hello. All right, Nori's gonna see the white running away.
Well, technically, where Nori is, Nori has to get to the hallway to see the light running.
well.
Yeah.
Then Nori's gonna move to the hallway, so that's the thing. Like this way? Sorry.
This way. And can you see where I'm clicking?
No, I don't think I can. He's right here, right? Oh God. Hello?
Yeah, that's where he is down there.
Okay.
You need to get to this area up here. So move your token to that area.
Oh no.
Would you like me to move you?
Would you mind?
Yeah. I didn't want to, take over your character unless you wanted me to. So
No,
I moved
please.
you into the hallway. So you are
Thank
now in the hallway.
I can see where the white is going.
You see where the white is going?
White. All right, cool. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, that's a cowardly move. And I'm gonna use my 2-weapon fighting to throw both of my hand axes at him.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes. Please. Will a 16 hit?
16 surprisingly does hit.
Fuck yeah. I mean, heck yeah.
No. It's a fuck. It's a fuck.
Fuck yeah. And I rolled a 9 for damage.
Okay. So, was that for both of them or just for one?
That was for one.
All right, now roll the second one.
I roll a second one. Please roll higher. Hey, will a 19 hit?
19 definitely hits.
Yeah. Ew, sorry, that was gross. Damage. Roll damage. Do damage. Sorry, as I scream at my... I rolled an 8.
All right, nice. So
Yay.
both hand axes fly through the air and lob into its back, and it's like, boss, under attack, boss!
Oh, sorry about that. Walk it off, you'll be fine.
Next up, it's Quinn. So, Quinn, what are you going to do, my good sir?
Eat that.
Let's see. I'm trying to see. So I have.
Yeah, it'll be like your full movement to get out there.
Yeah, could I stand right here on this platform?
Yeah.
Okay. I can just... I could have sworn that worked. Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Then I'm going to stand right there, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
All right.
So...
Eldritch that blast.
All right, first attack.
Out of my head right now.
Your shot goes wide. Mostly because the plank that Quinn is currently sitting on is very flimsy. So it's like, yeah! Yoink flame!
Yeah, he fires his first one, goes off. He tries to steady himself a little bit more. Fires the second one.
Go for that second one. That plank is just too unstable. That one also goes wide.
Nori's gonna try to give him tips on how to throw an axe.
It's a bit different from axe throwing. I'm not.
Is it? I don't see the difference. Okay, if you say so.
Well, because you have to like add momentum. It's more just aiming for me.
Then
But
aim.
It's like just get good, guy. God, just get good.
As Allie's still just standing there, like, you know.
I feel like she's doing great.
All right. So next up, or the last one of this turn order, is Astrid.
Hello there. Okay, so I can get to here.
Yeah, and sadly, I don't think you'll be able to see the wife from your particular position unless you're trying to do something interesting. So,
Can she like lean and just throw some Eldritch Blast at it?
yeah,
Okay.
Eldritch that blast.
I would love to Eldritch that blast.
Eldritch blast. It's easy and explosive.
I assume that does not hit.
Again, the angle because Quinn's there and it's a floppy mess. You missed.
God damn it, Quinn, move your ass! And she's just gonna like elbow him in the butt.
Oh my god.
Mean to Quinn.
Oh my god! God
So-
damn it!
That elbow, you kind of prematurely fired, almost hit Milton, like right at the top of their head and hit the water in front of them.
Sorry, Milton. It's Quinn's fault. He's in the way. I'm sorry. You know, Quinn, it's not your fault. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm used to being blamed for things.
Wow.
That's generational trauma right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Everything just pauses.
Guess
for a
who's
second.
decided to join us?
Yay, so we get advantage. Where were you a minute ago?
Oh my God.
You get inspiration, not advantage.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
well,
difference.
he's basically
Oh,
getting advantage.
He had his minute and then he's gone. He's like, you've offended the Lord Hamish.
I offend everyone. I would then like to bonus action expeditious retreat.
Okay.
So now until the
Agreed.
spell ends, I can take the dash action as a bonus action.
Alright. So, you've done that. Now you're done.
Done.
So
I am
next. Whew, invigorated. You Red Bull with wings. Next up, it's Milton. Milton, you are currently chest deep in disgusting water.
Oh,
Yeah.
The white is running out of, direct eye line sight. What do you want to do?
I would like to move out of disgusting water that I completely forgot about. So where can I?
You can move anywhere. Just like you could go to that spot. You can try to go down further past Raskin, but that will be considered difficult terrain. So that will be double your movement, or like halved your movement. Excuse me, halved your movement.
didn't see the doubles though. That's amazing.
That's if you swim, but
I think I'm just gonna go there.
All right. You get out. Your dress is completely soaked, and it's oily. It's just
I'm
not
in a
pleasant.
dress.
Oh,
That's right. You're not in a dress. You're in a your clothes, regardless, are oily, slicked, and disgusting.
She's in
I
a
wouldn't bring my
pantsuit.
costume down here.
ew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a pantsuit. Oh my God. Milton wears a power pantsuit.
So now, what are you going to do, Milton?
Ew, an oily power pantsuit.
With embroidery she does herself.
Can I get past these? My
Yeah,
friends?
they're all allies, so you can just move through them.
Can Milton just like
Okay.
slide between everyone's legs?
Oh my God. Yeah, just climb
Power
over.
slide in your power suit.
Slide in your
And a power. Yeah.
More power too.
All right. Okay. I'm going to go here,
Yep.
and I am going to kill my computer. Just one moment.
Don't murder the technology right now. We're struggling as it is.
True. I have an
Sorry.
extra dagger.
You
Wait, I
do.
should have lots of extra No, is it this one that's extra daggers?
You have a lot of daggers, and I think one of them does have that return feature.
No, I wish.
I have
Wait, do
two
I have
more
one
if you
that's
need more.
I thought so. I mean, you do have a ton of daggers, though.
I have boomerang
Yes, I
daggers.
know I have lots of daggers, but I don't think I have one that returns. I wish I did.
Did you not get that one? We were back in River. Fuck. Nope, that's not the name of the town.
Galen? Rockbar? What?
Yeah.
Oh, did I
Rockbar.
get one here? Oh,
River Fuck. I mean Rockbar.
Well, we won't worry
You know-
about if you have it now.
Sorry.
You still have a
Yeah.
shit ton of daggers that you can just expand
Yes.
because you've been collecting them.
I would like to throw them.
It's okay. We just
Go for it.
We just pull our
Yay.
weapons out of the corpse when we are done. It's fine. No big.
Oh,
He's no big.
Grayson would love that.
The gloves of Milton, though wonderful, they slicked and the dagger again clanked off the wall and missed completely.
Can I do another one?
I'm going to say yes, because I want to just see if you can succeed. There you go.
15? Yay! All right, now this is without the sneak damage, which I... Wait, no, can I do it? Oh, I can. Aha. Flat roll. Okay, good. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah.
There we go. All right. So the extra dagger that you pulled off of, I'm going to say one of the witch hunters that you guys mugged a little while ago, sank right into the lower leg. Just
You should really give up.
It is still
Your
up.
house.
And it goes to its turn.
Please stop running.
I love
Oh,
the
no,
image
he's getting
that
his boss. We won his boss.
Oh, we won this? Oh, never mind. Please keep running. I'm not sure what we want.
As the white, axe, dagger in its leg, and it's running. And it's like, boss, we got the intruders here, boss. And he moves his entire movement, dash all the way out of, your direct eye line. And at that point, we're going to stop the initiative, unless you guys want to keep fighting. Do you want to keep fighting?
We want to run after her?
Well, we're gonna
Wait,
have
I
go
want to
after
ask you a question.
Hold on. How far can I see now? Okay, so I have shoot, where's my vision? Big vision. I have 120. Okay. Yeah, so I can see this little goblin guy down here.
Yeah, you and anyone that has dark vision would be able to see not just one, but two goblins down there.
Okay, yeah. Allie is not gonna follow, but she's gonna dip to the side into that little alcove area with Skelly Friend and be like, guys, hold on.
So
Yes.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
when it gets
that's
to your
Allie.
turn.
Yeah.
But as a group, do you want to continue the combat, or do you want to stop the combat as of right now?
I mean,
It's up
Do
to
we
you.
want to go through the front door or the back? Wait, this is the back way, right?
this was the back way, right?
Yeah, but then you got spotted and didn't stop the white in time, so now they know that you're coming.
Oh, no.
man.
So do we just charge in? What do we? God damn it!
I mean, I'm a huge fan of charging it, but we've all seen my decision-making skills and where that's gotten us. So
I'm going to give the group a total of 2 minutes to decide this. And I am starting now.
look, guys, I would like to keep pursuing because I want my axes back.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're
In
gonna.
his back, but I would like them back.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I
we lost the element surprise, so
I
It's
am
okay,
good with
Milk.
getting off the platform long enough for everybody to get past so she can stay in the back where she can actually do her attacks.
Okay. Also, Milton, thank you for being the only one to laugh at my puns. I appreciate you.
you're welcome.
So are you all rushing in? And time's running out.
Yeah, you know what they say,
Yeah.
fools rush in.
Just Leroy
Yeah.
Jenkins, this bitch.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
All right,
that
Nor-
being the case,
Gets all droogy. Let's go.
Raskin is the next up, and we're going to keep this initiative up until when everybody gets downstairs, or down to the next part. So Raskin's like, oh, I love rushing in. Raskin!
Oh, yes, you are very excited. Let's go. Party, yeah.
He rushes down, and I'm going to have all of you just kind of use your movement to get down, so all your initiatives will just to get physically down there. So.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right. So he would definitely.
Allie, you can move your character to where you want.
Yep. He's gonna go here. She is gonna just sort of go 5, 10, 50. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her back here for now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So next up, Nori.
Yes.
You could use this turn to move all the way down to where Raskin is, or a little bit past him. Now, since you are 8 foot tall, this is not hazardous terrain for you, so you could actually step into the water without a problem.
I would love to step into the water and just splish splash. I was thinking about and I would like to move to where Raskin is. A little bit in front of maybe. Yes.
Can you see where your token is? Just
I can.
All right, I moved it for you.
Oh, bless. Okay, LOL, thank you.
But you do see where your token is currently.
Oh shit. Wait, no I don't. It looks like it's still up by... Yeah, let me refresh real quick.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it looks like it kicked you out again because you are not showing on... Yep, there you are.
Okay, jeez, I'm crow. Sorry, guys. Apologies.
Roll20 app is not great.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. I see where I am now.
All right.
Hello, Raskin.
We are going to smash so many skulls today. It will be great.
Yes, we will ruin many people's lives.
Quinn, you can move your token anywhere down further.
Okay. Let's see. In that case, I will go maybe just behind Skelly Friend for now.
All right. And then finally, Astrid.
So dash gives me like another 30 feet, correct?
That is correct.
Then I'm gonna go down here.
All right.
That is 60 feet total.
Okay. And I will also allow Milton, it won't be the start of the round for you. I'll just allow you to get down further to match up with everybody else.
She got little legs.
Okay. Yes, I got little legs.
What if through? Never mind, sorry.
Here should be fine.
All right. So now that you've all gotten down there, the white, of course, had ran past, letting out the alarm, all the way to where it seems to be a throne. Now, this entire area is a mixture of different types of structures and tents. This is definitely a thieves' lair, meant to be broken down quickly, moved as necessary. You also see that this den is now awaiting you. You have several figures in front of you. You have our twisted goblins, the goblins that don't look right, that don't have the intelligence in their eyes, the black ichor dripping from various orifices as if they've been corrupted. And let me also use that music going. There we go. We also have a mixture of were-rats, their mouths slightly foaming and twitchy. Their daggers long and curved, ready for violence. But at the very front, as like a sitting at, again, an apex, you have this creature. It's a goblin, but that is a big goblin. That is a goblin almost the size of Nori.
Oh.
Excuse?
This is a goblin brute. with a human skull on one side, bones clackering across its chest. It sees Nori and goes, big.
Nori sees him and goes, fuck you.
Across from the great bulk that is the goblin brute, Astrid sees this. As a member of the Church of the Dawn, this one's far more gaunt, far more corrupted than she's seen before. Maybe it's undead, maybe it's been corrupted. And just for that, Nori now has to make a reflex save.
What?
Don't mess with me. But it looks and it sees Astrid and goes, "Ah, you are correct. She has come." And sitting there in robes of multiple eyes, face covered by a golden mask, a tentacled mask, you see the Kraken for the first time. This figure seems to be wreathed in shadow, with eyes piercing past the mask. A hand playing with magical energies as if bored. But it sees all of you. And it looks directly at Milton and goes, "You're a lot slower than I thought you'd be."
And first of all, the sewers are disgusting, and second of all, like,
She has little legs.
yeah, she has little legs.
Let's see if she keeps them. By the way, outside of game, this wonderful art that you see in front of you is done by the amazing Joan, who can be found at Moon Whispers on Twitter. If you want excellent character art, please give them a like, give them a follow, give them patronage, because look at the detail of this creature. Just
give them your money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like she really outdid herself with this one.
Yeah, I honestly just I am flabbergasted.
The details.
The details. Now, Quinn, my dear Quinn, as all this is going on, deep in your mind, you hear, "Quinn, our quarry is nearby, Quinn. Seek them out. Eliminate the pawn from the board, Quinn."
Can Quinn see?
Sadly, in your position, no. You won't. I mean, it's not the two goblins in front of you, and it doesn't seem to be this cloaked figure here, but wherever they are nearby, Quinn.
Okay.
They're nearby. So, we're going to keep the initiative as it is, but I'm now going to have to roll for everybody else. So, uno momentos es por favores. The whites will remain where they're at, but now I have to roll for, I'm just going to call them the thugs, which will encompass the were-rats and the goblins.
Were-rats? They're rats.
These rats. All right, so let me see here.
Thank you again, Mary, for laughing at the joke.
You're welcome.
You're the only one I'm including in my will.
Wow. Really?
Okay, fine.
No, it's done. You put it down. It's done.
Laugh at my jokes then.
I do laugh at your jokes. I just can't hear them all the time.
That's fair. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll try to say with a whole chest.
So, goblins go on a 12. The goblin brute or I'm just going to call him G Brute. Come on, there we go. And he is going to go. He's a large fey creature. There we are, and his initiative is +2. It's not great. Hey, he still goes on to 17 though. 17. The Evo Cleric. I'm going to keep him in reserve. He is not going to get involved this time around. The Kraken, on the other hand. The Kraken.
They're gonna be cracking that whip.
We cracking
They go
these
on a nut.
skulls.
Oh, that was good.
All right. Boom. So, it's still Milton. You're up.
Yes.
Top
Ooh,
of the
it's
round.
fine. Yep, yep,
Yay.
yep. Oh crap. I just forgot my number. Hold on. There. Yeah. Okay. Nah.
Oh, no.
Yep, yep. And then I am gonna throw daggers at this guy.
Okay. You'll notice that this one looks different than the others. Dark, eldritch energies writhing through its hands, its eyes affixed with fire and hatred. And it's coming for you, Milton. So go ahead.
Oh! I totally did not scroll down and see everybody here. Oh, that's fun. I'll still do it anyway, though.
Lol.
Like, where did everybody go? He's talking about all these people. I don't see anyone.
No,
now
I
I
I
see
took off
them.
dynamic lighting. You should be able to see everybody.
I was zoomed in too close to. Yeah, I'm still gonna attack this one though.
All right.
All right. Okay. Doop doop doo.
Well,
26?
the 26 definitely hits.
Yay!
Bro.
Oh crap! I forgot to do flat. Oh well. 8 points of damage.
Yep. Alrighty, Roo. The
And
dagger
that-
flies and hits true.
Yay! And then one more time.
That definitely hits as well.
Yay! And I forgot to do that again. 6 points of damage.
All right. They fly and they hit.
Yay!
Now it's the white's turn. And there are several whites here. The... I'm sorry, yes?
No, nothing. I'm just shuddering.
Just reacting to the atmosphere, Ryan. The atmosphere that you've created.
The gentrification.
Killed Ryan.
You know, again, you're not wrong. The gentrification, man. All right, so anyway.
Have Quinn write a letter afterwards. Dear white people.
the one white who had been struck in the back multiple times, he is going to move here, reach back, and you hear bones snap because again they're undead, they don't care about pain, dislodges an axe from its back and lobs it right at Nori.
No, that's mine. You can't
I
do
know,
that.
I'm returning
coming
it.
I just wanted to ask you a question.
All
Does
right.
not cause any accidents.
Does a 7 hit you?
No.
So
Just
throws,
like-
it lobs overhead and completely misses.
You are so bad at this.
It reaches back, pops out the other one, and goes, "Let me try again."
Okay.
Throws again. Does a 17 hit you?
Ooh, let me double check. How high is my? Yeah, that'll hit.
And since these are hand axes, they're D6, if I remember correctly. So
You are correct.
3 plus it's 2, so that's 5 points of damage. So it's like Did that reach you this time?
Like she takes it out of her. It did, but like we could still like you here, and she like the same thing as she's doing to Quinn. Really get your weight back into it, and like we will do instruction later.
The other
I
white.
will show you.
I will show you how to. We will work on it.
The other white draws a greatsword and makes his whole movement to here. Sadly, he can't quite get all the way there, but there we go.
Oh shit!
That's it for the whites. God, I gotta stop saying that. It just does not sound right. But Raskin, haha, it's like, you have moved into death range. Yaha!
Oh boy.
He's going to rush across the planks, and I'm going to make him roll a reflex save.
Here you go again.
Thankfully, he does not fall into the water, but he gets there in time, and he will do his attack. So, first attack, shit. That's a crit from him because he is a champion with improved crit. So that is going to be 1d8. So 3 plus 5, so that's 8. And that's so that is going to be 24 points of damage from that first attack from Raskin on the white. And then he's going to attack again.
York.
Rolls a natural 1. There you go. So again, the plank's uneven. It's like he was able to hit really hard, but he was like, the backswing doesn't work. But that is it for the Raskin. Next up, Goblin Brute. He is going to move to here, looks right over at Nori and goes, you, long legs, Roy. And he pulls out his great axe.
She looks at Drugi, looks back at him, looks at Drugi. Oh, we match!
Oh, we match. You know what, even better? We cut him down to size.
Oh my god.
But that's going to be it for the Goblin Brute because, again, there's too great of a distance. And though he's as big as Nori, he's not going to jump into the water. He's going to wait.
He's not gonna wade.
He's not going to wade.
Step it.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the jokes you paid for. So, Allie, you're up.
People paying for this?
They don't pay.
And there are people who have subscriptions to our channel. So, yes.
Wild.
Most of it is
Piku, you're up.
Yeah.
you got this, Yali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make them wait for it, then boom.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Give us
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30, right? 30.
Okay, so
Close
your
enough.
Skelly friend is moving into death range of the two. Got it.
Yep. He's going to. Well, he's kind of distraction for the moment while Allie plops herself up here.
All right.
He is going to attack this white while Allie pops off her Wither and Bloom. Let's see, where's 10 feet? 10 feet? Nope, not Wither and Bloom. We're just gonna pop off another Chill Touch for now.
On the white.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll for the skeleton, then the white.
Rolling for skeleton. Skeleton attack is +4.
Here we go.
20 plus 4. And Allie.
That does not hit.
Dang.
Sorry.
It's fine. Fine. He's a distraction anyway.
That definitely hits, and the necrotic does hit them. And if I remember correctly, with the chill touch, since he's undead, he will be at rolling a disadvantage. Come next round. So the undead white looks past Raskin, past Astrid, right to Allie, and goes, "You All right.
You, us, we.
Goblins.
You.
Now, goblin number 1 is going to try to stab old Skelly McSkellerton from Skellytown. All right, where is the... There you are. All right, first attack. Come on, D&D Beyond. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll twice. So the first one was a crit. So there you go. All right, and that is going to be crit of this. So that's going to be 8 plus whatever I roll. So 8, 12 points of damage on your Skelly friend for the first hit. And now it's going to go for the second hit. 21, I know hits. And does additional 3 points of damage. So it did 12 points of damage, then an additional 3 points of damage. So grand total of 15 points of damage on your skeleton friend.
Yeah.
Is it still up?
No, he's just a normal skeleton. So he's... Bye, friend.
So Skelly has been shattered. All right.
Everybody have a moment of silence for Skelly friend.
Skelly.
Somebody sing Danny Boy.
Oh, Danny boy, the
Oh,
pipes,
Skelly
the
Boy, the pipes, the pipes.
pipes. Now, other goblin will draw a short bow, and will fire at Raskin.
Chargeable.
And the 17 does not hit, but he's going to try again. Both hits. One hits Raskin's armor and just clings right off. The other one flies high and hits a nearby wall. The other goblin moves onto the plank. And sadly, Quinn still can't see him, but it locks eyes on Milton and goes, "We will feed upon your soul." And lobs at her. It will actually lob an firebolt. So let me see here. I get to roll a d20 on this one.
Ooh,
And plus its spell level, so that is going to be a +4. So does a 14 hit you, Milton?
No.
All right, so the firebolt goes wide, and it will strike the nearby wall. And then after that, it activates shield, and it is now shielded. And that's it for the goblins. Oh, I forgot to roll for the
Where's?
Oh, the rats.
the were-rats. Let me roll for them now.
They're right there. They're.
The rats.
The rats are right here.
The rats of Nim.
Pardon me, sir. Isn't shield a reaction spell?
Oh, that's right. That's correct. Shield is a reaction spell. What am I thinking?
Hey,
I need to
you're
get
the best rules lawyer.
I need to get the
pro
light.
bono.
I need to get the
You
light
don't.
gleaming off my eyes like an anime character. Like,
No, that's good. That's wonderful. I'm glad that
Yeah,
you reminded me of that,
really don't
because
pay
next time
for
it's going to be Fireball. So, okay.
Why would it be like that?
Because people want to be rules lawyers.
I thought we were all friends. We did this
Nah.
for fun, and now
I'm
we're gonna-
a rules defense attorney from my team.
Objection. So, anyway, after them, we were at goblins? It should be at Nori. Why is this getting all weird? All right, Nori, you're up.
Yes. Hi. Hello. Yes.
Yes.
That's me. That's my name. Hi. What? Hi. Hello. So the fucker that tried to fuck me up.
The white, which is on the far distant side.
Yes. I would like to. How far away are they?
From you, let me measure.
Oh, dope. Yeah.
Oh, you can measure. Fun. Yeah, awesome. Sweet.
I can measure. I know. Wow.
What?
the power in these fingers. I would like to rage. First of all, I would like to rage. Thank you.
May rage.
I would like to please may I rage, and then I would like to jump into the nasty sewer water, fucking sprint over there, and try to cleave him with Droopy.
Okay.
That guy in particular.
Just a second. I got to get your rage music.
Oh yeah, rage.
I'm a Barbie girl. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it really should be like what's the fucking do 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 Cats on Mars. It should just be Cats on Mars from Cowboy Bebop.
No, that would make me want to murder everyone.
Do, 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 oh, come on.
So, you are now raging. You are able to sprint to that individual. So I have, well, that's me measuring the distance. This is me moving you to that location.
Thank you.
So basically, you leapt over the platform, splashed to the other side, and you're in the full rage. You're coming at him full bore.
Oh yeah, I am. All right, let's see. What is the thing that I can do? What is fucking rage gonna be? As long as I let's do melee damage. Okay, cool. Balls. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hit with the fucking axe. Dope. Oh, will a 22 hit?
22 hits with prejudice
Great,
against
amazing.
the whites.
Fucking love that. You're right. So much prejudice. With pride and prejudice.
With pride.
Ooh, I kind of went now. I want to get like little what are they called? Brass knuckles. Let's do pride. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Well, Christmas is around the corner, so you know.
Hey. Oh, great. I also would like to sorry, while I'm also raging, can I also activate my storm aura?
Yep.
Which is a 10-foot aura effect. When I start my rage in a bonus action each of my turns, when this effect is activated, each creature of my choice in my aura gets 2 temporary hit points.
Right. Currently, there's none of your allies within 10 feet of you, but when they do get within 10 feet of you, they will get that.
LOL, never mind. All right, that's 18 points of damage.
Wow. Okay. So as you're raging across, wait, wrong voice, because you're Russian. As you rage across, and you take your great axe, you smash it deep into the white's chest, and smash it into the ground, and it splinters into nothing.
I fucking told you to watch your hips when you throw the axe, you bitch. Okay, that's what happens when you don't have correct
And
posture.
the white is
everybody.
now dead.
Oh, goodbye. Okay. I never got the chance to show him the proper way.
I mean, in a way, you demonstrated it.
This is thank you, Astrid.
That's why I'm here.
Next up,
No, he threw my axes. He threw my hand axes, right?
yeah, one of them is currently lodged in your shoulder.
Oh,
I thought she
hello.
took it out.
She's gonna yoink it out.
You can take it out now. Don't have to always, thanks.
Oh, hello.
So, Quinn, you're up, sir.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to move right here.
Ah, now that you've moved there, deep within your mind, your eyes lock onto this. That's a warlock. The aura pulsates sickeningly, as if a ridicule and lock on to your target. You're going to have to roll me a wisdom save if you want to hit anything else other than that target.
Oh
He's
my
so
gosh.
crazy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
There's a
Go on.
13.
So, what are you going to do, my friend? You're
is
also
it-
in like chest, hip deep water since you jumped off the platform.
Oh, that's water?
Yeah, that's water right there.
Oh.
That's water.
Okay, can I just...
You
I'm
can
just
move
gonna
past
here,
that.
then.
There you go. I will allow that. You're a direct line eyesight with this one.
Well, did the 13 pass?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you rolled. All right. The 13 sadly does not pass. You can use your inspiration if you want to try again.
Okay. To clarify, can I can only like. So is it that that's the only creature I can attack, or that's the only like if I want like basically I wanted to use bless. Can I not? That
Bless is different. If you want to attack a creature, has to be him. If you want to use bless or something like that, doesn't count. So you can definitely use bless.
okay, that's fine.
It's
In
just
that
if you
case,
can't target any other creature in an attack motion. So
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. In that case, yeah, then that's fine. I'm going to cast bless on our melee attackers, so
All right,
Milton,
so-
Nori, and Raskin.
all right, give me a second. I'll add the bless feature. Yeah, and yep, and yep. There we go.
We got a bless?
And I'll just that way you can in case you need to double check. But yeah, so attack rolls and saving throws, you get a D4.
That D4 will come in handy.
And this is till the spell ends, right?
Yeah. Or until I break concentration.
Or until you die.
Ah.
So don't do that, you know.
Anyways,
Moving on.
oh, thing. Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. So now the rats.
Oh, rats.
This one's going to jump in the water and move to about here.
Disgusting creature.
But of course, it's hazardous terrain for it, so it had to use all of its action to get to here next to Milton, and not able to attack. This other rat will come in, knock the White's corpse out of the way into the water, and will now try to attack our dear Nori.
What?
Yes,
Oh.
you're about to get slashed in the faces.
Splish, splish,
Slash, and I'm
splish.
thinking of that.
Blah, blah, blah,
So,
blah.
it's
In the
first going to
sewer.
attempt a slash with its short sword at you. Does a 14 hit?
Oh, it do.
It do. So you are taking 7 points of damage, and it is now going to try to bite you.
Well, that's just fucking rude. I don't know where your teeth
Slash,
are.
and then like with its gangrenous mouth. 14, I know, also hits you. And now you are gaining an additional 6 points of damage.
If somebody has any healing, that would be great at this point.
Are those,
Also,
are you-
I'm going
Did you use
those
your
are halved,
potions?
right?
everybody, before you get into that, I need you, Aaron, to roll me a Constitution save, DC 11.
Alright. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
it, baby. Constitution save?
Yep, Constitution save.
22.
All right. The bite, though vicious, you are Goliath. This is nothing for you. You bite like baby. Of course, he did take a chunk out of you, so you know. And don't forget, Aaron, you also have healing potions. So you know.
And you're
Right.
enraged.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
forget
yeah,
that
right.
resistance.
Yep, you're
Sorry.
also enraged, so you do get resistance to all damage.
So I should have halved all that damage, or did
Yep,
you already?
halved all the damage you just took.
Oh, Lord.
So instead of 7, you have taken 4. Instead of 6, you have taken 3.
Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Da 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 ba ba. Huzzah. Alright. Yeah, fuck this rat. And I have a healing potion. That'd be dope.
Alright, so that's it for the rats. Now it's the Kraken's turn. The Kraken will stand up look over at the cleric and be like, "Be off with you. You are not needed here." The cleric will bow respectfully and dimension door out.
Are you?
What a brown noser.
I
Gone.
had plans for that one.
We'll find him later, don't worry.
And the Kraken will then look at all of you and be like, "Deal with them. I have other things to address." And he will go to this door, open said door, and walk out.
Are you fucking?
About to address this ass whooping.
We were just about to have party for the year.
Yeah, we were a party and have like a little chit chat. You know.
Drink some tea, smoke some
Tea.
crumpets.
Yeah. Have some daggers. You know.
You know.
Milton,
Daggers are just accessories. Yes.
would you do me a small favor and roll perception before your turn?
Right now.
Yes. This is outside of combat situation. I need you to roll me a perception real quick.
What will you perceive?
All right. So, as the Kraken leaves and the door closes, you'll notice above the seat, where it's like a, antlers and horns, an eye glyph opens up and is watching all of this. So you know that he's still watching you.
Your mask looks
Look
like
at all these eyes. Yes, it does. Looks horrible. Quite horrible.
You could
So-
make
Milton, it is your turn, but hold a second because my cat
but-
is literally losing his mind.
What?
No.
What about Astrid? It's Astrid's turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, Hamish. Oh no, he's mixing us up again. Oh god, who am I? Who are you?
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry. God, give me a hot second here. This is what happens when I'm getting distracted by cats.
I will only
Dude,
give
cat.
you.
no. Hey, leave her God alone.
I will only give you a cold second, not one.
Glad they stopped the musical.
Oh, son of a bitch.
They stopped the musical, right?
Cats?
Yes.
That's not still running, right?
There.
Oh.
All right, Astrid, you are up.
I just realized I have counterspell. I could have
Okay.
counterspelled that bitch who was trying to dimension door out, couldn't I have?
You could have.
I
What you do?
fucking forgot I had. God damn it.
Jeez,
I
Well, you
forgot
have
I had-
counterspell for later.
Fascinating.
Doesn't hit me now.
It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody
Yep.
has those days.
I am going to throw a. Fuck. Sorry, you took the 2 targets away. So we have to. I'm gonna witch bolt. I don't know this one, because no one's bugged him yet.
All right.
If this doesn't hit, I'm gonna fucking throw things. 24 hit.
24. Sadly misses. Of course
Oh, fuck,
it
guys.
hits. Of course it hits.
I will cut you.
You gotta get me first.
Do you promise?
Takes
Oh.
that. And
Damn, okay, so lightning damage out of freaking nowhere strikes that goblin straight in the face.
yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, that wasn't really supposed to be meant for you, but everyone left you alone, so it's your turn to die, okay?
Actually, really quick, since it is this particular type of goblin, how do you want to do it for that one?
Oh.
I would
just I would like a National Lampoon's Wile E. Coyote level of electrocution where you just they see your skeleton and stuff.
Skeleton, yeah. So as the witch bolt hits, it goes. Its skeleton becomes a light. Its body melts into black ichor, and the skeleton falls into the water and melts.
That was interesting.
That was new. That was a new one.
That was new.
That would be it.
That is my
All right. So, are we ready for Milton? Am I doing an okay job?
I just didn't want to ask her to miss her turn.
I know. No, it's all
Have
good.
a chance to get to my balls, you
Like,
know.
I'm last, man. You're like, it's adding insult to injury at that point.
Okay.
All right.
Again, I do apologize from earlier. It's just I was hearing the cat literally losing its mind, and my mind was just all over the place.
Mine's unplugged my mic 3 times since we started playing tonight.
Oh.
Gosh.
It's fine.
What is up with
Everything's fine.
cats and being like chaos gremlins?
So, Milton, you're up.
Well, since this rat got in my space, I'm going to attack it with my fire and ice daggers.
Go for it.
And watch me miss both times.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, my computer's not helping me. Okay, there we go. Fire burst. Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
Yay! Five damage.
Yes.
Oh, and then, oh yeah, D8, right?
It has not attacked yet, so. And
It
yes,
hasn't attacked yet. Oh yes, you're right. It hasn't attacked yet.
and also the
Ooh.
D8. So your sneak attack plus the D8. So.
Okay.
Forgot about.
Ooh. All right.
See, I don't forget everything. Just like 5 times everything.
All right. That's my sneak
You're fine,
damage,
right?
Yeah.
and here's my fire damage.
Okay. It's still up. It is not happy, and you do have your secondary attack.
My ice time. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yay! And ice damage. There you go.
So 7, or wait, is that also including the sneak attack, or I only thought you got that once?
Yeah, I only get that once. So it's
Okay,
7.
cool. So 7 plus
Plus
2.
2.
Okay. The blade sliced through it viciously, but it is still alive.
Wish it wasn't.
I know.
Wish it wasn't.
It's in my space. I don't like it.
All right. Next up is the white, the last one. The one that's currently attacking Raskin. It is going to take a heavy swing with its blade. And it definitely hits it on that time. And that's going to be 2d6. All right, so 6 plus 2, so that's 8 points of damage on the first attack. Then it's going to take another swing. 18 does hit. Again, another 2d6. Whew. That's 10, 12 points of damage. So Raskin's like, ah! You hit like old mule. Raskin will deal with you. But that's it for the white. Now it's Raskin's turn. All right, Raskin will take his attack. Another crit. Just because.
Hey, Raskin.
Yeah, Raskin ain't f***ing around tonight, that's for sure. Okay, so that's going to be D8 plus 4. So that, oh, Christmas. So that's 5 plus the other. So. All right, so as he was struck twice, Raskin's like, I don't have time. Slices the white right in the leg, which drops it down, and then he slices it in the face, which basically ends it right there. So that white is gone.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean, he critted multiple times on this thing, so you know.
Not bad, not bad.
He does move into the occupied space here to deal with that other goblin, but he does not get another attack, so. Goblin Brute. Sorry if it just seems like I'm the only one doing things, but you know, all these monsters.
Yo, what is this? A single player game? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, yeah.
What the fuck?
Speaking of which, the goblin knocks the were-rat out of the way. He's like, move, poof, just knocks it aside.
Wow.
Looking right at Nori, is like, my turn.
Yeah. Not the team player, are you?
Takes a swing. Oh, I gotta get the goblin. There we are. Okay, and he has a plus. He has a plus 14 to hit. Okay. Anything other than a 1. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes, a 16 hits me.
Because I rolled a 2. That's why I just, yeah. All right, so this is a. Let me see here.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna hit no matter what. So
1d10 plus 7, so roll a 1. So 8 points of damage to that first hit.
So 4 points of damage. All right.
Yep. Now, of course, it gets a second attack, but it only gets a plus 9 for its second attack.
Okay. Oh, aren't I lucky?
10, 11, 12, 13. Does a 13 hit you?
Yeah, it just needs. Yep.
Okay. Again, another d10. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 points of damage, which would be halved. So that would be 6 points of damage to you.
Okay. All right. Ouch. I am damaged.
All right.
Much pain.
Much pain.
Much ouch.
Allie, it is your turn, dear.
Yes. So Allie is going to take her staff that she
Ooh.
doesn't use often. She's going to use one of her charges of Summon Undead to make an undead spirit ghostly form.
Okay. If you give me a second, I will put in a token for you.
Okay. While you're doing that, quick question. These platforms, can merpows swim under them?
Yes, Merpow should be, because it's a snake, so it has, an easy swim option. So, Let me see. I'm going to try to get a really nice ghostly. We'll go with this one. Boom. Casper, the not-so-friendly ghost.
Perfect. So, while Allie is summoning and concentrating, Merpow has been mentally directed to go as fast as it can after the guy that left the room.
Okay.
So Merpow is going to use his swim, dash, fast as he can, and he makes it onto this platform here. The summoned spirit is going to go to the closest rat first.
Which would be right next to Milton.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And they have multi-attack, and we're going to use Ghostly Touch.
Alrighty. I have the information up in front of me because I had to reopen that.
Yep.
So, Ghostly Touch.
My spell attack
Or Deathly
modifier.
Touch, as it should be called. Deathly Touch.
Oh, yeah. Is 5 is my attack bonus.
Yep. Oh, so you want me to roll for it? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm still reading all my other stuff that goes along with using my staff.
I'll read it. All right, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 to touch the rat. And that actually hits their armor class. So your
Perfect.
ghostly figure does touch them in the soul. And let me see.
And
You're really
I
gonna
get-
sick me.
How much necrotic damage is this thing doing?
1d8 plus 3 plus spell level.
Okay. So the spell level for this thing, and sorry, go ahead.
It's a level 3 spell.
All right, so it's a level 3. So you said it's a 1d8 plus what?
1d8 plus 3 plus 3. So one, yeah.
All right, gotcha. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of necrotic damage, and the creature must make a wisdom save. All right. The undead until end of next turn. All right, so it does make the wisdom save, though.
Okay, that's fine. He has multi-attack, so if she hasn't done that already, he's gonna do it again.
From Deathly Touch again?
Yep.
Alrighty. Definitely hits. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So here's what happens. Milton, right next to you, as you had slashed into the rat, a ghostly figure moves over the water, grips the rat in both sides of its head, opens its mouth, disjointing the jaw, and screams an undeathly scream, turning the rat from a fleshy creature into a skeleton. And it falls dead into the water.
Perfect.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Not even us.
Hmm?
Not even us. We don't. That's
No,
new.
we don't. That's new. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, cool.
Out of curiosity, what does the ghostly individual look like?
So this particular ghost does look like a drow. They are very elegant and obviously like gaunt, whatever, but their hair, like the white hair, kind of like shimmers like water as if they were drowned.
Oh, a drowned drow. Gotcha.
Backstory.
Yes.
So,
Should I do my wisdom save for using my staff now or at the end of the fight?
now actually, since you have used it, so you do need to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Wow. Rothadius is strong with you this night, and you are able to resist further corruption.
Yay!
Now with that, it's the goblin's turn.
Ugh.
The goblin currently fighting Raskin is going to take a snicker snack and try to get a whack in there. 22 definitely hits. But Raskin only takes 3 damage. It will try again. And miss. So, like, the first hit his pauldron, but cut in deep. He's like, ah! Defending himself against this feral creature. The other one, the warlock, sees all of you in a nice little location, summons up a dark ball of energy, and fires Fireball.
Fire Melisa.
That's actually a different spell. And
My
it's
bad.
20-foot radius, which will, I believe, catch everybody. But let me see if it's standing here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so basically it's going to catch Quinn, Astrid, Allie, Milton, the Ghost,
Ow.
and let me go further down, and just barely hit Raskin, but also hit the Goblin. So I'm going to have all my PCs roll their deck saves first.
Wait, does Nori miss? I mean, does it miss
Nori is well out of the range of the 20 feet.
Ay.
So
Sorry, guys.
Plus,
now, if someone wants to roll a counter spell or something,
Oh,
plus, we also have a plus a D4 to it as
from the
well.
blessed, that's correct.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Or
you
the
and
three of us
Raskin
does.
do.
Yeah.
What about if you're resistant to fire? How does that work? Yeah, I'm dumb.
Well, that's the thing. Fireball is not actual fire; it's concussive energy. So, yeah.
Your concussive energy. Sorry.
right here, you know, is a heart of a person. It beats.
There's this sometimes.
So yeah,
Big
you're gonna have to make a
concussive.
roll there, unless again you want to use that counter spell.
I'm like low on spell slots.
All right, so
I'm gonna...
make that deck save.
Question: Would
Yay.
Nice.
would getting hit by fireball activate shield?
You can use it as a reaction, but the thing is, shield is boost your AC.
Yeah.
Does not boost your dex, and this is an explosion situation.
Yeah.
So,
I have a reaction for them.
all right. So, hold off on your reaction
I'm
just
checking.
until I get everything else plastered out.
Yeah.
And let me roll for Raskin. Raskin. Oh, he's going to roll that D4. Yep, Raskin does not save on this. Everybody else seems to. Let me roll for the Goblin. The Goblin doesn't save on this either.
Okay.
The Ghost, on the other hand, is incorporeal.
The ghost is not immune to fire damage.
No, again, this is concussive.
Oh, yeah.
Fireball does not actually do fire, it's concussive energy, like an explosion. But, no, it's only incorporeal passage. Yeah, so immunities to frightened, poison, necrotic. All right, so cool. Rolling for the ghostly figure then. Ghostly figure does not save on this, so they will be taking the full amount of the fireball. Everybody else will be taking half,
Except for me.
except for you, because skitter scatter. Let's get at her. All right, so this is going to be 8d6.
Oh,
So that's the first 6, and
thank you,
then
please.
2. So that's 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 points of damage to Raskin. The Goblin is nuked, thoroughly gone.
I rest in pieces.
All right. Again, Raskin takes 25 points of damage. He's not happy. Everybody else gets hit for half. And what is the half of 25? I can never remember off the top of my head.
12.5.
So 13 points of damage to everybody. Thank you.
And
Now you may use your reaction.
cool. I'm gonna hellish rebuke.
Ooh, rebuke that hell.
Dex save of 13.
All right, let me look at this individual.
If you fail it, that'd be great.
Well, let me just check on his reaction. He has a +2, so let's see how he do. 13 on the nose. 11 + 2, 13. So,
Alright, so he takes half of 17.
all right, so that is going to be 8 points of damage. So, hellfire and brimstone.
Yeah, eat a dick.
All right.
Subsequent.
I will feast upon his innards. Next up is Nori. Nori, you got a big brute in front of you.
I do. Hello. Hi.
You also
hello.
need healing potions.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I would like to. Can I chug a healing potion before I attack him, or would that be my action?
Well, if I remember correctly, you have one quick and one regular. If you drink the quick, that will be a bonus action. If you drink the regular, that will count as an action.
I would like to use my bonus action to chug that quick healing potion.
All right. That is 2d8.
All right.
And this is not one of the ones that your crew made, so you don't get like all that additional bonus stuff. So,
Okay. All right. 15 heal me. Thank you. Cool. Okay. I would like to.
How much did you get healed, by the way?
At 15.
15. Awesome. That's fantastic.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, 8 and a 7. I was like, hey, we got the best of those girls.
You have the goblin brute in front of you. The were-rat's been chucked into the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him with my great axe. Let's go, Droogie.
Go deep for the jugular.
Will a 16 hit?
Let me see. For the brute,
Yeah.
take a look at his AC. Oh, wow. That actually does hit him. Well done.
Okay, I was okay. Amazing. All right. Blessed. Okay, come on. 7 damage.
Well, he takes it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. As, you know, the axe bites into him, he's like, ah! So,
Yeah.
you got. Do you have a second attack, or is that it for you?
I use my bonus action to chug the healing potion.
Righto. Okay.
No.
No. So, all right. Next up, Quinn.
Okay. I am going to cast my Psychic Lance at this guy.
All right. Go for it, my man.
Okay. So he has to make an intelligence save of 15.
Woo! Intelligence save. He does have a little bit of intelligence. His patron was not intelligence-based, so let's see what happens. He had a +2 to his intelligence, so he got 18.
Of course he did.
Now, does he take half of that damage or none of that damage?
It takes half.
All right. So, that is going to be 11? No. That's not 11. What am I talking about?
17.
Yeah, it'll be 17 points of damage. As the lance streaks across, it hits him right in the chest. Ah! I know what you have. I know what you are.
Dummy thick. Sorry.
Dummy thick, yes.
Sorry.
So, is that it for you, Quinn?
Let me double check real quick. I think bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
All right. The strike was deep, though. You could tell that he's unnerved now. Next up, the rats, or the rats, as I should say. The rat moves to get into range to attack Nori. Can only get one attack because of the rough terrain and the effort to get there. So, yeah, I don't think an 8 hits you.
No, it does not.
So it's like splashing in the water. The water's like almost up to its midsection, and it's
He's like she's like just looking down at it, like, yeah.
It's like a little kid in the wading pool. It's like,
Yeah.
ah! All right. Next up, Astrid.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
All right.
And sorry, he's all the way up here.
Wow. That is a crit. So, roll your damage. Wow. Really? Huh. All right. So-
wait, that was normal damage. So what do I
Oh,
roll for
okay.
crit damage?
Okay, so it didn't roll for the crit damage then? Okay, so your standard would be 10, so that's 20 points of damage. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh. I'm going to.
I'm sorry, Quinn. It's not my fault.
I didn't expect it. I was gonna hit that one in the rat. She's gonna turn to Quinn. I'm sorry. Do you want to do?
Okay.
You can like pretend if. She just wants to blow his head off his shoulders.
As it goes, I know what you are. Boom! The head just blows up like a pumpkin.
Oh, I wasn't thinking what he was going to say.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was.
Now
I
we'll always
was.
remain the mystery. We'll
I
never
got
know.
a little excited.
Okay.
So-
Yes, it's okay. We all get excited and prematurely blow heads off. That's fine.
Yeah. Prematurely Eldritch blasted. And then I have a second one of those.
Okay, so get your second shot at the, well, wherever.
The rat.
Where rat. Got it.
Rat.
22 hits.
A
Ho ho.
Ping! Just, you were trying to not hit Nori, so it kind of clipped it on the arm. Just,
And I am sorry. I didn't like, actually think it would do much of anything. I was just trying to help like bring him down a little bit.
Quinn. That was lucky for us, Quinn. I told you to stay close. Quinn. So, top of the round. Milton.
Yes.
You just saw the nuke and then the thing's head blast open like a pinata on a bad party trip. Next up you have are the two remaining, which is the were-rat and the brute.
All right. Well, I'm going to move.
Just FYI, there is a gap in the planks, so I'm going to need you to make me an athletics check.
Okay. Wait.
no big, ain't no thing.
Yeah, there's a gap right here.
Oh, this is not going to be fun. Oh, what was the roll again?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yep.
I believe in you. I believe you can fly. I believe you can push this guy.
Oh.
Cross that gap, as it were.
Well,
Now, if it was acrobatics, that'd be a different thing.
Never
Yeah.
You
mind.
still have your inspiration?
I do.
Bless is also there.
I did roll the bless already.
Oh, so that's the 8. So, do you want to use your inspiration now?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it. And the bless. There you go.
Okay.
So, you make it over the gap. The only reason why it was a little bit more difficult is because, one, there's a dead body literally in the way and the gap, so you kind of had to... So you got to the other side.
Mm-hmm. Can I get my throwing daggers out again?
You can.
He. I'm gonna throw daggers. Oh, God, I'm trying to figure out how far away this eye on the wall is, and if I can hit it.
It's at that 55 foot.
Can I throw one at the rat and try to hit the eye over by the throne?
So you want to hit the rat and the eye, or just...
Or one or the other. I
Oh.
don't mind.
If you want to hit the eye, go for it.
Okay.
The rat will probably be an easier hit, but, go for it.
And I just roll the attack one, yeah? Oh, what the heck?
Wait, you did?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. It's like, wait, you did roll? All right, go for it.
That's not
Oh.
okay.
Sorry.
26.
But you're aiming at the eye, correct?
Yes.
All right, so spin, throw. It looks like it's going to be right in It lodges dead center into the eye glyph, and it sparks and dissipates and burns the wall.
Okay.
The eye glyph is gone.
Yay! I'm starting to not like those eye glyphs. And I think that's it.
That's correct, because you had to use a skill to get across. So, all right. Next up, well, the whites are actually gone, so I can remove them. Raskin. Raskin is going to make it to about here on the plank, and he's going to have to make a dex save. There we are. And fail miserably and fall into the water. And that plank
will the
also
D4
breaks
add?
it. Well, let me roll the d4. I mean, he rolled really low, so yeah, even with that. So, yeah, the plank also snaps in half, and he is now stuck in the water. And since he is of the small persuasion, he is literally up to his chest and neck in the water. Ah! And that's it for the Raskin. Brute. Looking right at Nori. I'm gonna bust you wide open. Takes a swing. Hits. Here comes the D10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 points of damage. Halved, which is going to be 8 points of damage. Takes another swing at you. Again, hits. For a grand... Well, actually, that would be 7, half, 4 points of damage. Is Aaron, are you still here?
Mm-mm.
We have lost the Aaron. So... Oh, wait. Okay, so you are here, but for some reason... Okay, be right back. Cool, just making sure. Glad you're safe. Moving on. Allie! You and your ghostly friend is singed, but still up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send my ghostly friend. Which one looks worse, the rat or the brute?
The brute looks barely hurt. The rat has been beaten up.
Because I don't want to take the brute away from Nori, but Nori's been getting hit a lot. So I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't kill him outright. We're gonna send the ghost down to attack the brute.
Right, I'll have it move where the white had been shoved. So there.
There we go. Merpow is going to do what it was told and go to the door. The door is shut.
The door is shut. Oh, that was you making that squiggly. I was like, I thought I...
Yeah.
My bad.
No, that's my Merpow representation right now. Is the crack in the door, is there a crack under the door? He's a tiny beast.
Yes, there is definitely a crack in the door.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15. Alright, so they're gonna go under the door if they can fit.
By the way, I got a better one for Merpow instead of what you got, so I'm just gonna move them here, and...
You don't like my artistry?
It's not that. It's immersion, my dear. Immersion. So, anyway, I am gonna make it so that you can move that individual, so... Where are you? There. And save. You can now move the snake, and the snake can slide underneath the door.
Okay, well, I have to open the door first.
Yep.
There we go. And their only instruction was to follow and try not to be seen.
Okay.
So it is... See, there's another door here. Does this also have a crack, or is it just kind of trapped in here?
It is trapped in there.
Okay.
It does look like this is definitely a door, but it is it's solid stone.
Okay.
This has a lever system probably to move it.
All right. So, what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, so it's gonna use... it's just gonna, like, ping back to me that it can't go any further, and while it's doing that, I'm gonna use my actual action to, test luck a little bit and use another charge of the staff for another ghost.
Another one. Oh my, oh my.
Yeah, we're gonna test fate.
You're down to 1 charge.
Mm-hmm.
So just a minute, I'll get another one out. And I'm gonna need you to roll me yet another wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Tested fate. Oh, God.
Luck.
No, Rothadius just really loves me today.
Now, Rothadius has their hand upon your shoulder. It's going to get more difficult as you use them, though.
Oh, I bet. And it says I can summon them within 90 feet, so I'm going to actually summon him over here.
All right.
And then it's going to attack the rat.
So one's attacking the rat, the other one is attacking the brute, or are they both attacking the rat? All right. So
No. Yeah, 1 and 1.
Okay. So the one for the rat. Let me see, where is that information? There it is. Okay.
1d8 plus 3 plus 3. I can roll damages and such.
Again, to hit, it's your spell level, which is, you said 3? The spell level.
Yeah. Spell's 3.
So yeah, doesn't hit. Second one on the brute also doesn't hit. So both ghosts aren't able to hit the 2 in question.
Okay, multi-attack duty.
All right. First one. Second attack hits the rat. So if you would roll the damage for me, that'd be great.
Alright, that is plus 3, so it's just plus 6. 8. Oh, not 28. What was that?
Try that again.
1d8. Jesus Christ.
1d8
All
plus 6. Nice. So that's 12 points of damage. The rat, as its soul is sucked out of its body, is dead.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Now, of course, there's the brute, which I'm going to roll for now, or at least to hit the brute. Again, failing on the brute. The brute just doesn't give a flying fruit. So it's like,
He starts giving a fruit.
all right. And let's see, the goblins are all dead, so the goblins are gone. Nori, good
Hello.
time to come back. It is your turn. You're surrounded by the dead.
It's like Red Dead Redemption over here. Pardon just a second. Pardon me. Hi, sorry. Oh, come on, Matt. Sorry, we're having some more technical difficulty. Bitch, move. Please.
With respect.
Yeah, please respectfully move your fucking ass. Okay. Oh, there we are. Okay, lovely. Hello. Hi, everybody. Surrounded by the dead, you say?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Dope.
At least they're friendly dead though.
Oh, that's fine.
Allie's dead. It's okay.
Oh, they're allies. And they're allies. Lovely.
Allie's allies.
Allie's allies. Saving private. Okay. Sorry. She's gonna go after. I don't know where that's going. She's gonna go after.
That's her
the brute.
mercenary group.
She's gonna do the brute goblin again.
Yep. Brute.
Yep, we're gonna fucking do it. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, please. Do so much damage. Ooh, will a 23 hit?
23 hits with prejudice.
Oh yeah, with pride and prejudice. I'm gonna get those brass knuckles. Okay, please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Please, pray. Ooh, okay, that's 18 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's much better
Um,
than last time.
yep, definitely does some definite damage. You have one more attacker, I believe, since you didn't use your bonus to heal. So
Dios, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck him up, fuck him up. All right, so I already did that.
yeah.
Uh, oh, I don't think I can actually do anything else.
Oh, I thought you had a secondary attack at this point, but okay.
Mm-mm. No, all of my bonus attacks or bonus actions are. I'm already using rage. I was using the storm, the thunder thing. I'm not wild shaping, and I can't do weapon fight because I'm using the great axe.
Right out. Okay.
Yeah.
You still did some hefty damage to him, so you know you're doing damage. Right. So, Quinn, you're up. Your target has been eliminated. You now can target other things.
All right. I'm going to attempt to. The rats are gone, right? It's just the brute.
It's
standing?
just the brute that's left. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the brute.
Go for it. $17 hits.
Alright, so first attack. I'm gonna do 11 force damage.
Yeah, he's still standing. It's like
Second.
20 hits.
9.
Oh, packs a punch, but I ain't dead yet.
Yet.
All right. Oh, rats are gone.
Yeah, well, a respiratory issue or something. Got some phlegm stuck in there, buddy.
Next up, actually, wait.
Yeah,
Are you doing anything else, sir?
No, that's all.
All right. Now, Astrid, you're up.
I'm going to Toll the Dead, the brute, and I would like a wisdom save with a DC 16.
All right. Let me see. This guy's wisdom is squat. Okay, let's see.
Counting on that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he failed that wisdom save.
Alrighty, so, oh! It's missing some of his hit points, so instead of taking 2d8, he's gonna take 2d12.
Whew. Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
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 Oh, that's a sting, you betcha. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna take a 15 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not a pleasant experience right there. No, he is not a happy camper. And yeah, are you doing anything else there?
No.
Yeah. So when the necrotic damage hits, it dances over his body, and he's like, ah, that burn.
Okay.
Next up, Milton,
Tickle.
Yes.
you're up.
Yeah.
I am going to attack. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to move. This guy. And since he has an ally next to him, it's going to be a sneak attack.
Yay. Yay.
All right, so you're gonna move close, or are you gonna strike?
I think I'm going to stay where I'm at.
All right.
I'm going to throw my throwing daggers at him.
Okay. Go
Or
for
my
it.
ones I'm throwing around. Okay. Okay.
I hope you're checking the ones you're throwing because you haven't recovered any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
I have lots.
Didn't I
Pretty
give
sure
you
I
like
have
3
lots.
last time too?
Uh-huh.
You guys have been collecting them as you're going, so I'm just making sure.
It's, you know,
What are we collecting?
daggers for Milton. Just any
Oh.
daggers we find, we just hand to Milton.
Grayson would
Yeah,
be
I've got-
proud.
At the very least, 21 minus what? 4, 5. I still got lots. Yeah. Okay.
When you have the double digits, you're good.
Mhm.
Right, so go ahead, Milton. Toss those daggers.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Computer.
Sadly, the dagger flies and gets stuck in the thick skin of the goblin, but does not penetrate enough to damage.
I assume the D4
This-
wouldn't even bring it up to.
A D4 could bring it up, so if you want to roll that D4 and see if it will work, go for it. Sadly, no.
Do it again.
Yep. There you go. Your arm was just slightly askewed. You had to get that flick in the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Chris.
Negative.
It's all in the red. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm sorry, Nori. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So it's like the first one hit the shoulder, and he's like, "Ha! You can't throw a skunk."
A skunk?
Mhm.
Just
She could totally throw
dagger
a
hits
skunk.
right between the
That's how
eyes.
it went. How it went.
She could definitely
I'm
throw
good
a
with that
skunk
one.
if she wanted to.
Probably, but
I-
they're actually adorable. I don't want those skunks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
I
I
don't
wasn't
think the
saying
skunk would appreciate it either.
that's fair. No, like I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying you could. But like I would have to
Okay.
boot the skunk.
that
before
sneak
she-
attack damage just always bumps it up so high, it's lobbed right into the skull and dropped them. Okay, so with that, combat is over.
Hey.
And the bad guy doesn't even know that he's dead. Hee hee hee.
So, quick question. Now that combat's over, because I didn't notice it until after my turn was over. My summoned spirits, they
Yep.
still count as my necromancy spells for the purpose of Grim Harvest,
fuck.
right?
That's correct.
Okay, so I could have healed. Oh well. I'll remember that for next one though.
All right.
You could have what?
Healed.
When I cast a necromancy spell and it kills something, I get healed.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I just haven't done it yet, so I didn't.
It's important to remember these things, but hey, that's the way it goes. So
It's all right. I'm okay.
combat is over, and as you all have learned, the Kraken escaped into that other room, into a passage that no pal cannot pass.
So we're gonna go after him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to collect a few things first.
I also need to go collect a few things. And also drink another healing potion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually,
Also,
Nori's.
interested in looting this guy. You know, check what he's got.
Allie's gonna go check on the
They're looking for secrets, Quinn. Quinn.
For what?
Looking for what?
Secret.
I'm sorry,
yeah,
that might
when
have
you
been
get
the
that
mic.
close to the mic, it
Yeah,
like,
mic
It peaks
cuts
a little
it out.
bit.
God dang it!
It's
Just
cool though. It is cool.
it's dramatic, but it doesn't work.
It's very cinematic.
Quinn. They're looking for secrets, Quinn. Secrets, Quinn.
So, as you're seeing Milton shuffling through the body of the warlock,
My
that
daggers too.
you're-
Yeah. Nori's gonna collect her hand axes. How much do I?
you moved all the way down here, and you're doing what now?
I'm just looking at my skelly friend's remains and
Hmm. Your skelly friend's remains were blasted to dust because of the fireball. So,
Yeah.
Damn.
make it a nice pile.
You have the lower jaw to work with. Just
Yeah.
Nori's gonna come and lay a rat skull on top of it and be like, it's what he would have wanted, I think. I don't know very well.
The ghosts are just gonna kind of passively hover until we get ready to move.
All right. And Milton, since you're scrounging through the goblin in question, roll me actually, both of you, roll me perception, please.
Perception.
Okay.
Quinn and Milton. All right. So, Milton's going to get this. Quinn's more like, I'm a little bit too far away to really get close enough because it's like right there at the edge of the water. And Quinn's not going to get in the water. That's ew. That's poo water. Milton, as you're scrounging through the body, you notice three things. One, this is one of the goblins that was in the Monseigneur's gang. This was an informant that you've discovered. And amongst the, daggers that were in its body that you're, recovering, a tattoo, a rather ornate tattoo, appears on its chest. And you recognize this tattoo.
Tattoo.
It is the tattoo of the Abyssal Syndicate, with the eye emblazoned in the center, and it blinks at you.
I'm just gonna stab it.
As you stab, the glyph fizzles and burns into the skin, and it dissipates.
Yeah.
The Kraken is always watching.
Fucking voyeuristic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you want to investigate the body as well?
Yeah.
All right. What are you investigating for? What are you trying to find?
I'm looking more, I guess, belongings. I mean, the fact that my patron's talking about secrets, I'm wondering if he has any notes or anything on him, documents and stuff like that.
Make me investigation. Nice. So, within this, goblin's remaining clothes, because, again, head explosion, goo everywhere, there is notes, not really like in a notebook, but more like bound together in twine of various scribblings. Seems like letters to a demon. Demonic letters.
And
It's all written in Infernal. Do you speak Infernal?
yes.
Aha. So, the letters are between the goblin and apparently its patron, a demon by the name of Scratch, or Scratch Tape. The demon in particular was warning the goblin that another problem has arrived and has to be dealt with. So basically, this goblin was being told to kill you as well. So,
Is that us? Were we the problem?
he was the problem.
Oh. Quinn's the problem.
Hi.
And interestingly, as you're reading it, it refers to your patron not in the way that you remember, but the old enemy. It's the first time your patron's been referenced as anything other than enigmatic. God damn, I'm saying it wrong.
Enigmatic.
Thank you. I'm really shooting for 100 today. So, but this one is listed it as the old enemy.
Spooky.
Enigmatic. There you go. God, why couldn't I say that? Enigmatic.
Words.
It's kind of a
Words are
mouthful
hard.
sometimes. Words are hard. And English is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. So this demon knows your patron. Or is it your patron?
This is
Anybody
narcissistic
else doing
boy
anything
problem.
else?
Yeah, Nori's gonna chug that health potion. How much do she get back? With the
Oh, now this is the potion that you guys made. So if someone could, I believe that was 2d8 plus the spell level of Astrid. Because Astrid's the one that brewed it. So Astrid, what's your spell level again?
What do you mean spell level?
For the healing potions.
I don't know. You like the spell casting modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't. You're just saying spell level, so I'm like going like a 4th level spell slot. I don't know. My intelligence modifier is +5.
Thank you.
I'm super smart.
So it's the 2d8 plus 5.
All right.
In fact, I think Quinn's is also +5, isn't it?
Well, intelligence is, but not my spellcasting.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
He's also so
Nice.
smart.
It was 16 plus 5.
That would be
21.
21.
21.
Oh, God bless. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I rolled 2 8s. Holy shit. Oh,
Raskin will finally pull himself out of the water.
Oh.
Okay.
go for a swim?
You, that's poop water there, bub guy.
I am very much aware. Raskin is not happy.
That's
I
why
mean,
we
I
brought it
fully
to
sub-
close.
Wait, Astrid is gonna prestidigitation Raskin and just like spam cast it until he is clean and not covered in poo.
I mean, Raskin,
Are
if
you?
you think about it, I fully submerged myself in that as an alligator. So
Ugh.
looks like we're both in the shit.
Look at she's just like
Also, Milton is currently covered in that as well.
oh
Just
Jesus. Okay, just everyone just stand in line.
I'll help.
We
with the
all
prestidigitation.
line up.
It's a cantrip, it's fine.
I just see it like moms with magic markers just getting
Yeah.
the stains out of kids' shirts.
She's
We
like,
all just line
her thumb and like
I'm just picturing the was it the fairy godparents from Sleeping Beauty
Oh my
with
God.
with it,
Oh
like,
yeah,
changing the color. And...
Yeah.
just like meh.
That's funny.
And
I can search through these two that are right here by my skelly friend.
All right. Go ahead and roll me that investigate, please. Well, the goblin melted, so there wasn't really much there. The white, on the other hand, was a resurrected individual. Looked like it was a street thug at some point. Not real like any insignia or anything like that, but kind of like, a commoner that was resurrected and given a sword and a bit of intelligence. So like a step above a zombie.
Okay.
A zombie.
She's gonna push their bodies into the water so they're out of the way.
Plop, plop. They kind of float in the still waters.
We should call them Bob. Get it because they're bobbing.
Bowie and Bob. Can Astrid use her hair to like
Baba
ceiling
Booey.
climb down to here?
Yes, she can.
Okay. There you go. Can I poke around the throne and see if there's anything of importance?
Go ahead and roll me and investigate. Well, poking around the throne, again, it seems like this was, kind of just shoddily put together. It's not really meant to be, something fantastic. Again, this was meant to be like a thieves' den, so the Kraken must have put it there as just kind of like for appearances.
Okay. But there's no like
no-
belongings left near the throne. Is what I was kind
No.
of. Okay, that's boring.
None at all.
She's gonna sit on the throne and just like.
Oh, you're gonna sit on it?
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Because honestly, regardless, the answer was probably gonna be yes. Because she's just like.
Saying all cross-legged. Anybody else going to do anything, or are you going to continue on?
I guess I'll look through this other goblin and then afterwards push him in the water and then look through the tent.
All right. Roll me investigate once with advantage, because you're searching two things and all that good stuff.
Okay.
All right. So the 22. So I'm just going to plop the dead goblin into the water, make life easy. Inside, there's loot. Not a heck of a lot. Maybe about 20 pieces of gold, a couple really nice pieces of fabric that are probably worth at least about 50 silver each. Excuse me. And vials. Vials of necrotic ooze that are being labeled. It's like a station of like pour, stop, push, pour, stop, push, pour, stop, push. There's an entire case of them.
So she's gonna pocket the gold for now, but she's gonna be like, Milton, I have some fabric for you, but I will bring it out.
All right, thank you.
And we have a bottling station, everyone.
A what? A bottle station?
Yes. They're packaging the ooze. A lot of it.
In the tent, in particular, is at least one standard keg that has the stopper where they're literally just pouring it into and then shuffling and shuffling and shuffling. So that's
So it's like
one
too
tent.
much. So it's like too much to feasibly like carry around with us.
I mean, the keg is definitely. Nori would be able to carry a keg, but at the same time, you're carrying a keg.
You want
Yeah.
to carry the cake? I'll carry it. I'll carry the fuck out of that cake.
You want to carry a necrotic ooze keg?
When you put it like that, not really, but I'll do
I
it
was-
if it's important.
Yeah. So
I'd rather
let's get this nice fabric out, and then I'll just put a circle around it with some of my salt,
All right.
and hope nobody messes with it for now.
Okay. The fabric, by the way, Milton, is nice peshmere. It's kind of like cashmere, but not quite. In my world, it's peshmere. It's worth easily about 50 gold. Or no, excuse me, 50 silver for a piece of it. And you got about two of them, so that's going to be about, again, one solid gold for the two.
Nice.
Usually used for accents, not like full-on dresses. It's like parts for the frill and things like that.
No, what are you gonna make out of these?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
Got to think about it.
Okay.
So many options.
Now, anybody
were-
else going to do anything else?
Did we check the big goblin guy yet?
I was gonna say Nori's gonna check the big goblin if nobody has yet.
There you go.
Since Nori is right there, they get to roll that investigate.
All right, let's investigate that bitch. Investigate so hard. Oh shit! I forgot that I'm. Oh, what will I get for a 14?
Well, aside from the various bone fetishes all over the place on this guy, and of course his big axe, which honestly it was just a big axe. It's not magical or anything because
Okay.
again, he's more of a brute, and the fact that he was huge is why it hit so hard.
He could never replace you, Drogi.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm quality. Fine edge. Inside his pockets, loose change, about 10 gold, 5 pieces of silver, a letter from L.
Oh,
She's gonna pull out that letter.
And it says, "My big, brutish friend, I need your assistance once more dealing with yet another miscreant. Please make your way to the mansion and I will make sure that you are treated right proper. Yours truly, L."
You guys, the accent coming off of this paper makes it sound like that fucking pervert that we like may have crushed this growing.
Oh,
mean
You remember
Lorraine?
that guy?
is there a date? Is this before or after you crushed his pelvis?
Oh, I don't
The
know.
date is like before you guys met him.
Oh,
It's before we crushed this pelvis. Pelvis, no more Elvis.
You're accurate. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, we have a letter.
All right. So, that's basically what you get from the brute. The were-rats, I'll be honest with you, they were wearing shamble clothing. And I'll also, again, do you guys want to investigate the other tents as well?
Yeah, why not?
All right. You'll find in the other tents was more bottling stations. All of the tents were bottling stations.
It's like a sweatshop down here. I don't like this.
Yeah.
what was
So-
was it labeled?
The bottoms themselves are pretty much bare vials. The kegs all have the same mark that Quinn recognizes.
Okay. Also, random question. The big guy still has a skeleton in somewhat okay order?
There's a dagger in the middle of its forehead, but
that could be handled. And then
Inori's gonna yank out the dagger and toss Milton the dagger and the coins.
So, Milton, you got about 10 gold coins, 5 silver, and
So
of
you can
course,
buy yourself some more fabric.
it's
I'm not gonna do anything with the gold though. And then Nori's gonna yoink out his eyeballs and toss them to Astrid.
oh, dang thing.
his eyeballs, despite the size of them, are actually quite small. They're like the size of a thumb.
You still want these? They're not exactly great quality, but they're eyeballs.
Nah, I'll find a use for him. An
All
eyeball's
right.
an eyeball, you know what I mean?
As you drop the eyeballs into the liquid, the other eyes look and watch them sink, and then look back up at you.
Hi guys, I got you new friends. Well, actually, Nori got you new friends.
If they could blink, they would, but they can't.
Gosh. This is spooky. Oh, fuck.
So,
The jar
Put
went.
this on the wrong side.
Raskin is going to move over to the door, open it, look inside and see that Merpal's just chilling out in there. Be like, okay, so we have big stone door that needs to be opened.
Big stone door.
She's just gonna
Smash?
point at Nori. Be like, all right, have at it.
This.
Raskin's moving out of the direct path.
I'm gonna call my ghosts over, and before we open this door, I'm gonna send the one that took damage already
Mhm.
through the doorway.
Because it's incorporeal. All right.
Yep.
So it moves through the door. I don't believe you have any psychic connection with it.
No, but it understands the languages I speak. So when it's like I tell it to go over there and then come back, and then I just ask like simple questions like, is it a room? Is it large room? Like a series
So-
of questions.
Okay. Gotcha. Just give me a hot second here, because if you're going to give me a line of questioning, I need to get into this.
And while she's doing that, everyone can do whatever with the door.
So, Nori, would you like me to move your token to the door?
Yes, please.
All right.
Nori's gonna be like tapping it with like Drew's handle, like testing the strength, and like, okay.
Good thing you do that. I would like you to roll me an investigate with advantage, because Drugi, being a dwarven weapon, does give you the knowledge of stone and architecture. So,
List. Okay, God, I'm really glad I have advantage. Ooh, what will a 19 get me? Because I rolled a nat 20, baby. But I have a -1 to investigation.
the nat 20 negates it. So, as you're tapping, Drugi speaks to you. Oh, this is simple. Right, you see this little section? He'll like kind of use the axe point to a particular section of the wall. Yeah, right there's the locking mechanism. One good hard whack will make it spring, and it'll open up like nobody's business.
Right, great. Oh God, thank you. I appreciate you. You are a good friend, even if you do confuse my accent sometimes.
Oh, that's okay. We're all a little confused. Now, before you make that strike, to answer the questions that Allie's drilling the one injured ghost, is like, I just got here. All right, so first question, you're going to get 3. That way we can keep moving forward.
Yep.
First question.
Is it a room?
No.
Is it a passage?
Yes.
Does it go up or down?
Down.
Okay, guys, we're going down.
Okay.
Nori, by the
Yes.
way, you are no longer raging at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, rage only lasts for so long. Will you please roll to hit with advantage on this?
All right.
Because again, Drugi told you where to strike.
All right. So swing with my great axe. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh, blessed. 27.
Right. You don't have to roll like damage from this, because
Yeah.
swing back. Actually,
Cool.
no. How would Astrid smash open this particular locking mechanism?
Astrid, we're not Astrid sitting on the throne.
God damn it!
Mom.
Nori!
Mom.
God fucking damn it! Okay, Nori, how do you do it?
Happens every time, folks. Happens every time. She would, give it like a couple like little better swings, and then just overhead smash. Never let him guess your next move.
Shatters the locking mechanism, and the door, like a spring lock, slides open to reveal a
Nice.
staircase wide enough to, be almost 2 abreast, down into a darkness. At the very bottom of the stairs, from what you can see, because the light is piercing down, is a fog. A silvery fog at the bottom of the stairs.
Ellie, this looks like your area of jurisdiction. You like fog, right? You like spooky shit, right?
Sometimes. Depends on definition of spooky or shit.
Fair enough.
And she's gonna come over here, and Merpow's gonna come over here, and her ghostly friends are gonna come over here, and she's gonna send the one ghost and Merpow Down first, because Merpow and her do have a connection.
Okay. I'm going to need you, Allie, to also roll me 2 things.
Yep.
One is a wisdom check.
Yep. Wisdom check or wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Yep.
The walls are tight. You're going down deeper, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when you go down deeper into the earth, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The walls are tight, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling the concentration now with disadvantage.
Okay. Right
And
now?
it's a concentration check, not a save.
Constitution?
Yep.
Oh, did matter.
One of your ghosts disappears.
Okay.
It's a concentration spell, so, you know.
Yeah.
Merpal still goes down, though.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna keep Merpow. I'm gonna keep my ghost with me. I just can't touch my ghost.
None of us could touch our ghosts. They haunt us in the back of our minds. So, Merpal gets down to the very bottom of the stairs and disappears into the silvery fog. What your eyesight can see is this: a cave network, or at least the beginning of one. The silvery fog creates its own light, but the walls are tight. The walls are tight.
I'm gonna call Merpow back and just sort of, okay, guys, there's a cave network of some sort going on. I don't do well underground. I just letting you know.
Would it help if you held somebody's hand?
Yes.
Okay. And Nori just holds out one big old Goliath hand.
One ham hock just for you.
Yeah. And Allie's hand is very small in comparison, and Merpow is just curled around her wrist and arm like a fancy bracelet.
Oh, hello, Merpow.
I'm just gonna delete the snake for now.
Yeah.
Boop, Merpow snooped.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing?
Astrid is going to hop down and just kind of march, and she's ready to go spelunking.
Let's go spelunking.
Milton? Quinn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're all going to head down. Now, it is 12:15. I think that we should have a break before we continue on further. Everybody get a chance to, kind of rest and recoup. And we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, fantastic. So, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be back in 5 to 10 minutes to the depths of the ziggurat.
low to the ground.
All right,
Let's fuck around and find out.
And we're back.
Can I see this? Can I see this?
Welcome back to the world of Jord and our wonderful adventurers who had just dealt with the thieves' den, the lair, as you will. But was it the lair? No, it truly wasn't. So we return to our explorers. As your troop is marching down these stairs which seem to be hewn out of stone, ancient, untouched. You could even see the footprints of the Kraken leading down, as if there's only been one person down here in such a long time. At the very end of the stairs, you see the silvery mist. It lines the floor, obscures it, but also illuminates it in a strange fluorescence. Who's going first?
No, I will.
What's on second?
I said, who's going first, not who is. I said, who's going first? Start with me.
How high off the ground does the bog go?
Even for someone as the size of both Milton and Raskin, it's about, for you guys, about to the waist. Everybody else, it's about shin to knee.
Milton, would you like uppies? Sorry. Say that. Milton, would you like to be a boss?
All right. Oh no. Yeah. Sure, you can throw me at things. Yeah.
This is through. Yeah, Nori's gonna heft Milton onto one shoulder. She's still got Allie's hand in her massive paw.
So are you going first, Nori, now that you have basically
Half the group.
half the group?
Oh yeah, does somebody else want to go first? I just realized I now have half the group.
I can send the ghost forward, because if nothing else, we'll hear commotion from, you know, suddenly there's a ghost in their way.
All right.
Follow on the
So,
ceiling.
do you give the... Oh, you're doing the hair thing along the ceiling?
Yes.
All right.
I don't like
Oh,
doors.
look at her go. Amazing. It's so spooky. She's so
The hair also makes like a nice little seat for Astrid to sit in, so it's what instructions do you give your ghostly companion?
I tell it to go forward through the, like, go follow the path through the caves, and if it comes across anything, to come back. That way we have, like, you know, like a really weird version of echolocation. Like it goes roughly the same speed we do. So if it comes back, we know to stop, because we'll have time to stop.
Okay. And it moves ahead of you and rounds the corner and disappears.
It's so spooky how it does that.
Yeah, it has a 40-foot hover speed.
So it has vanished from your eye line. The rest of you are still standing there at the foot of the stairs.
Alright. I'll go first.
Go ahead and move your token, please. Since dynamic lighting is gone, a lot of the, twists and turns are non-existent, but you have dark vision, so haha.
Yeah, I think she's got 90, I think. That's less than Allie.
Yep. So, as Astrid, and again, I know it's Astrid, spider climbs across the ceiling, the hewn, structured part of the passage gives way to a natural cave system. The fog itself seems to again hover and move like ebb and flows of tide. The smell is dank, mildewy. And there's a lot of moisture down here. Your eyes see the contours of the stone, and it seems like the pool in front of you, which again, there the stone comes to a stop, and the pool is there. It's a pool of water, maybe an inch or two, not particularly dangerous, but slick stone for certain. And the water flows onward past this point here, where I am clicking.
Okay.
The ghost, you cannot see it, has gone ahead of you guys.
Oh, okay. There's water. And it's not deep, but it looks slippery. So watch your step. If Raskin, I think I could probably carry you if you would like.
You want to get on my other shoulder?
Or that
Maybe?
Raskin does not do uppies, but he would take ride.
I don't know.
I mean, technically they're both uppies. But, oh, okay. Oh, you're taking my uppies. Okay. And she's just gonna, like, lower, like, a loop of
Apparently,
down towards him.
uppies are more dignified. I don't know.
Raskin will grab onto the hair and kind of like get into it. It's like, this is so strange, so weird.
She's gonna, like, look down at him like this, pick. We're gonna have so much fun.
I regret all decisions made.
That's
All
what I like
decisions
to
were
hear.
wrong.
You
love
got this,
bastards
but she's just gonna,
so
like,
much.
slurk him up.
Raskin was not prepared.
She's gonna what?
I don't know, okay? I
Lurk.
don't know what word that was, but the hair has moved, and, like, now she's, like, it's her and Raskin, like...
A single boot will fall to the ground, but then a hair will come down, loop it, and pull it back up.
Oh, here, let me get that for you. Here you go. And she's gonna try to put it back on his foot.
Take oh, I can take I think.
We're gonna desensitize you yet.
I am not prepared, but I am ready.
It's like therapy.
Raskin is ready. Yes.
Okay.
So,
Noticing that Quinn is the only one not attached to someone, Allie's gonna like reach her hand back and be like, do you want to hold my hand?
I can. I don't know if it'll do anything, but sure. I mean,
Join
help
the
you.
group train, Quinn. Come on.
Oh, okay.
We are doing ducks in a row. Be the duck.
in the front, of course, of your ducks in a row is Astrid with a little red flag saying, "Everybody follow me."
Oh, I want to draw that. Oh, I love that.
Now there has to be a drawing of everybody's character as kids with Astrid in the front with a big red flag leading everybody.
Gosh.
Merch.
Merch.
Of all the people, who is the adult of this group?
Yes.
It would have
Milton?
been
The ghost.
The ghost.
Ghost, yeah.
So, are you going to continue on into the pool or wait till your ghost returns?
I'm holding on to Nori.
I'm looking at both Astrid and Nori, who are currently leading this troop, literally. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Online
I
leaders.
follow after the what I'm gonna follow like 10 feet behind the ghost.
Well, the ghost is already gone, so literally the only other person would be Astrid in front of you.
Oh, goodbye. Okay. I follow 5 feet behind Astrid.
Okay, so I'm going to move. Yep, there we go. So, Astrid,
Yeah.
you continue out into the greater chamber.
Yeah, she's going to, she's going to turn it over and be like, hold on 1 second. Come on, Rasky. And she's going to, like, ticker out here. Do I know which direction the ghost went?
Well, from where, again, since you're high up elevation and you're above the, fog line, you would have seen the ghost in particular probably would have traveled down this path here. At that point, since you kind of took a little bit of time to decide on what you're going to do, I'm going to have, there you go. The ghost will come back to about here where you could see it. And its hand, well, and just go to sit back. Its hands are like this.
So don't go that way. Yes, go that way.
No.
So don't go that way.
So
We will
don't
not.
go. Okay.
We don't go that way. Okay.
So she's gonna like just.
You.
She's gonna like ticker this way and see what she can see.
Actually, before you get too far, can you get right back to about this point here?
No.
Well, too bad you're doing it anyway.
No. Tell me how to live my life.
Oh my god! But he literally has to tell us how to live our lives.
I know.
He's the DM.
That's the
The
irony.
ghost will actually zip right in front of you and block that way.
Well, where the fuck do you want us to go?
Maybe he just likes to T-pose.
Are you dancing?
No.
Oh.
This way. It will come back to this point over here and then creates the T-pose like it's blocking this entrance over here. Once you get to that area, you'll see it tees off in two directions.
Okay.
It's blocking one, direction.
Okay. So she's gonna skitter back over here and like reach out another like little like strand of hair and like loop it around Nori's wrist and be like, "Come on, we're going this way."
Okay. I'm just very used to Astrid doing this.
All right.
So the merch picture is Astrid on the ceiling with a Raskin dangling from a hair underneath, with another hair wrapped onto Nori, who is holding a Milton, holding Allie in one hand, and then Quinn is
Milton
up.
is riding Nori.
Mhm.
There we go.
Who's also
We need to get her a tactical platform, like where it loops around Nori's shoulders.
You know, I
and then
really
they
feel
make
like-
them,
One of those-
They make them for children.
A seat
Yeah, those
that, like,
hiking.
straps across like Nori's chest and back or whatever, and it's just like a plush little seat. Right?
Yeah, like
The
a little
little-
saddle.
The toddler hiking chair thing that like props them up here.
Oh yeah, no, they have one too
I'm
where you
so
just
sorry,
stand
Mel.
on it. And there's like little handles at the shoulder. It was a Norwegian, I believe, invention. But I'm gonna drop in the Discord later because I think that we should. I will make one. Anyway,
Okay.
so yes, we are following the
So-
ghost.
I don't think Milton should be riding the baby Bjorn. I don't think that's
No,
signified.
it's not a bait. It's literally like a little. It's like a halfling battle platform.
And then
Okay.
when Milton's not using it,
Sorry.
Edgar can use it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Off to fight some
I'm
things.
rolling for the gods at this point.
Oh, you're right.
I'm kidding. All right, so the ghost then melds through the rock and reappears here in this far area. Again, doing another block of this area, pointing to the stone leaning further down.
Like every time the ghost like blocks and we go to like pass in the direction it wants us to go, Allie's just gonna be like, "Thank you."
As you get to the stone steps, here where you can actually see, this is where water has made steps as opposed to it had been hewn by hand. I'm going to move everybody at least close to the ghost. So, Astrid, if you want to move your token over by the ghost.
Yeah. Sorry, I was dropping that. I got yelled at by our mod again for capital letters.
You know, we
Why?
need to talk to our mod. We need to talk to them about this situation.
But that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm talking about. And I just put it in for people in chat. It's in the Wit and Witchery Discord. And if you want to see what I'm talking about, there is a link right in here.
Rick, you've been warned.
Huh?
You've been warned.
I've been warned twice now. I want to know what my third one is.
I'm so confused right now.
The auto mod yells at me for using caps because like I do it a lot. And even I'm yeah. So
I don't know how to build a Discord for communities, so apparently it's been all kind of food bars. So there you go.
No, it's
We're
just the mod
learning.
is a bitch. Doesn't like them shouting. But yeah, sorry, you were gonna kill us. Smell the TPK coming. Yeah.
Really need to stop like taunting.
What?
So, anyway, as you get to the ghost, the ghost then motions. Danger. Down there. Cannot guide further until you pass.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will go forward and find other paths. Bye.
Hi.
Then it just vanishes into the mist beyond.
Oh,
What?
spooky.
Huh? What would stop a ghost from being able to go somewhere?
Other ghosts?
Well, I mean,
Spookier
my
ghosts?
particular instruction to it was that when it found like, you know, an enemy or danger or whatever, to come back to us and like not engage it. So I mean, it could just be that.
Can Quinn
Okay.
investigate the actual like material of the rock?
Oh, by all means do.
Nori's gonna pull out Droogie and kind of tap
Um,
the rock with the.
Ooh. Investigate for you as well.
Getting
Hey,
flashbacks to those rock, what do you call them?
rock and roll.
Oh, the golem things.
The rock things
What?
that interfered with magic.
Oh
Aether Stone.
yeah.
Aether Stone. So, so you're trying to see if this is Aether Stone.
Yeah, or like
Cool,
something
nice.
similar.
Right?
Good,
So-
Nori.
With your limited experience and knowledge of Aetherstone, because Aetherstone is a rare element, and of course, wizards have a tendency of, researching these things, but there's not a lot because, again, it's a rare element. The stone here is natural. It's not aether. It is pulsating, though, as if magic is intertwined with it, interlaced with it. So this stone is magically conductive, but more like a circuit instead of a breaker.
Interesting.
And what did you get for your investigate, please?
19. Baby.
Yeah. So, as Droogie, ding, ding,
Oh, sorry, technically an 18. Sorry, I forgot -1. Yes.
the sound reverberates, and then it comes back. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, Droommate. Yes. Deep into the ground we are. Ah, this is part of the deep earth. Ancient. Aye. What do you want to know?
Are there any magical properties that could benefit us or hinder us?
Ah, that's a good question. Now, the rock itself is acting as a circuit, a conduit of magical energies to be drawn into another point. So I would definitely say it's not so much of a hindrance, no, but things are going to be drawn to it, like a magnet.
What kind of things?
Oh, those that refuse to die kind of things.
Oh, great. More undead. My favorite.
Aye,
I thought
but
you
there's
didn't like
something else
undead.
here too.
That's the joke. That's the joke, Ellie. I do not like the undead. I do think they should stay dead. I do not like.
There's something else here too. Something that knows we're here.
Hey, Kraken.
There's another
No.
eye.
Oh.
Something else. Three of them.
Thing.
3 are all I feel, and they know we're here.
Are they animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Neither.
Fuck.
We can't eat it, we can't mine it.
Can we punch it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. Well, this is thank you for the information. she's like relaying this information to the rest of the guys, like as it goes, like and anyway, and so we could punch the things, maybe. It's a little vague.
So the ghost had said that the path was dangerous, or what was past the steps here was dangerous?
The path forward was dangerous, and he could not navigate you safely through it.
Okay. Could I do an Arcana check?
By all means, do. What are you checking for?
Seeing if I can feel any, like, energies that might indicate, like, any kind of a trap. Like,
are you using your dead? Like, okay, so you're trying to check for traps then?
Yeah, just like magical traps.
Nah. Go ahead, roll for it. As you tap into the arcane, the world shifts for you. In the stone, you could see streaks of energy, magic, through the rock. Again, like a circuit board. You could actually see the electrons of energy streaming through it, going into various places. I mean, not to be stupid, but it's like you're in Tron, and you could see the circuit board. No magical traps, though.
Okay, I'm just going to take my staff, like the end of my staff, and like trace it down perpendicular to one of those streaks.
Ooh. Okay. Roll me another Arcana check.
I want to use my inspiration.
All right. Use it.
That's better. It's not great, but it's better.
As the tip of your staff hits, for those of you that also have Knowledge Arcana, you can roll at this point too, because something interesting is about to happen. So, go ahead and roll. Milton's just like, the fuck is going on?
I'm just like rubbing the wall with the end, like the tip of my freaking staff.
Yeah, Nori's watching her do this, like.
What did Nori get for Knowledge Arcana?
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Nori also has Knowledge Arcana, if I remember correctly.
I got. Oh, I got a 10.
Okay. Sticks rubbing stone. What the hey? But
that's a little weird, my dude.
Quinn and Astrid, as you're looking, you see Allie's staff. The tip glows as it gets near the stone and hits a circuit of magical energy. As she pulls down, the circuit dips with the staff and comes back up, but then, like going too far, zips back up.
Am I able to see that reaction also with my roll, or just?
You're able to see it,
but just can't make sense of it.
You can't make like it go down further. You don't know what the connection is. Astrid, since you rolled the highest, what you know of magical conduits and ley lines, especially in witchcraft, are pretty extensive. What she almost attempted was break a magical circuit line and create a new one, but wasn't quite thorough enough, and doing so could actually charge her staff if she kept it up.
Oh. I will relay this to Allie, and just for funsies, she's going to take her Vivianite out and see if it reacts similarly.
Oh, the Vivianite.
Allie's just gonna start rubbing the staff up and down the wall now.
No, you gotta do it nice and slow.
Yeah,
Slow
if you go
strokes.
too hard, it's just gonna get raw and it's just not gonna be happy. No, don't do that.
Sorry.
Hey, you know what? It's not my
I'll
fault.
see myself out. It's fine.
See, like the Vivianite at the end of my staff also has like the staff stuff around it, so it doesn't always make contact with the wall. It just sort of like flings around.
Yeah. So your staff will get back 1 charge.
Yay!
Now,
Just randomly
Mine is
swinging
fully
it.
charged too, so I don't know if that means anything.
there's going to be something with your Vivianite.
I
Oh yeah.
think we're all fully charged after that.
As the Vivianite touches the circuit, several other circuits that are like parallel shift and hit the Vivianite like a conduit and then spray further out. It pulled them in.
So what?
It also gives a charge for you. You get 1 spell slots back.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Can I rub my book on it?
No, you have to rub like your whole everything on it.
Nori
Christ
and
in a hat.
Nori and
Okay.
Milton are just like standing back watching, just like, is this fucking weird, Theo? Like, is this
It's
okay?
very weird.
Raskin is just like a poor kidnapped victim as Aster's like,
We're just not saying anything. We're just randomly
No,
rubbing on this
Nori
rock.
and
Like,
Aster, like Nori, Milton, and Raskin are just like, I think we're
Right,
finally.
so Quinn, as you take your book and you press it against the stone, several of the circuits pull towards the book and stop and don't go further on and start sucking into the book. You get a spell slot back.
You should just give him like a permanent extra spell slot. I'm kidding.
No. Now that you mention that,
Oh,
what's the gods say?
Fuck, Jesus.
if you get
There's
one,
a
you're
certain-
welcome, Malachi.
There's a certain patron warlock who likes these sorts of things, huh?
So,
Rubbing things on the walls.
Quinn, as your book is pressed against the stone and the circuits of magical energy are draining into the book itself, your mind opens. You get a deeper connection into the book itself, and you see a city, vast, beautiful, magic untouched and unblemished by any mortal hands. You see a city of wonders, and in the center of it, a great sphere. A sphere that seems to levitate over the ground of pristine metal, as if formed by the gods itself. It is seamless, it is solid, and it floats as if nothing in this universe can hold it up. And it begins to spin and spin and spin and becomes black. And the city disappears into a realm of night. You're back amongst everybody else, and you get an extra permanent spell slot.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Like, I feel like Milton, Nori, and Raskin are still looking at them like,
By the way, everybody else who just like, hey, you just got a charge, you see Quinn's eyes become a prismatic multicolor of light
Oh.
for a moment, and then he's pulled back as if nothing happened.
Oh,
That was cool. You want to do that again? Do that.
please stop rubbing yourselves against a rock. It's really weird. It's
Look, it
creeping
does
me out.
stuff. See?
Yeah, does it?
You know,
What kind?
you know.
I don't know. It's okay. You know, something should just remain a mystery.
Well,
1,000
Can
years.
can I just find like a random chunk of this rock on the ground? I don't know if it has any magical properties outside of the circuits, but she's like, I think I just want one of these rocks.
You find a stone.
Yeah.
It's not a rock. It's a stone.
Ooh.
So you're still all in this area where you've been pressing against the stone for magical properties and purposes. That's all. Magical properties and purposes. Do you continue on? The mist, by the way, flows down the steps into a greater area.
Can I go up and do an Arcana check just to see if there's anything weird with the mist?
By all means, do.
There's nothing weirder than us down here.
Raskin, of course, is pulled along with you.
Does a 28 hit?
So you're just trying to figure out like the properties of the mist, or
Yeah, I'm nosy. I want to know things. I want it. What is this? Because it's like you said, it's like glowy mist, so it's not like just because of moisture and
No,
heat.
it's definitely okay. So the mist is interesting because it is taking the properties of the stone itself. Because as you're seeing, the stone is acting like circuitry. The water that's condensing on the stone and then condensing further onto the pools is basically pulling in aether energy and forming like this miasma of magical energies. Of course, now that you've gotten down to that point, I need you to roll me a perception.
At disadvantage.
Without disadvantage.
Oh, with no disadvantage. Oh, fancy. So fancy.
Boy.
I'll be right back.
Babes, here we go.
Doesn't matter because I still roll like sad, but it's okay.
Yeah. Now here's the other thing about the mist. Again, it is acting as like, it's a leaching force, but at the same time, it's also a condensing force. So it leaches from the circuits and condenses further. Within the mist, you see a lone figure moving. It's, again, at this point in that lower part, the mist is higher up. It's not at like knee, shin level. It's almost at chest level. And as figures move in the mist, come on now. There we go. You see a white.
Oh.
Another one.
Like what?
This one looks a little bit different than the ones you saw before, because the ones you saw before were very direct, had focus. This one looks lost, aimless.
Oh. Poor little feller.
Does he need to join our ducks in the row?
Yeah, do you need a friend? Also, can she get a jar full of the miasma?
Jesus.
Well, you're kind of doing a couple different. I mean, it's possible. It is possible.
Okay.
But you also have a white in front of you, so.
She just goes, hold on 1 minute, scoop.
That's kind of what we're. Excuse me.
Okay, you're trying to get its attention.
In a friendly manner.
I don't know if they do friendly.
I don't know either, but
Well, it definitely, the second you speak, it stops, turns its head.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Sees you.
Hi.
It reaches back to grab its blade, but doesn't make immediate motions towards you.
It's okay. Come here. In a nice, friendly friend.
Roll that persuasion.
What if it doesn't speak English?
This is like the one character I have that has a normal persuasion modifier. All the other ones are like fucking like 12.
Like beefed up or something?
I have inspiration, so I'm going to use it.
Okay, do it.
That's much better.
All right. So, as you say that, it moves closer. You'll also notice something else different about this white than the ones that you saw outside. The ones outside wore common, modern clothing you recognize. This thing has tatters, ancient armor that has basically fallen to pieces. And this thing looks a lot older.
Oh, you've been down here alone so long, haven't you?
It moves to about here and now can see everybody else.
They're
It
friends
doesn't
too.
leave the fog.
They're friends too. They're less weird, but they're still weird in other ways. We're friends. Friend. I have a friend who's also very bony and very old and stuff. It's fine. We can be buddies.
It's empty white eyes, trying to contemplate what you're saying. It looks confused and again lost.
It doesn't speak common.
Oh, do you she's gonna switch into infernal. Do you speak she doesn't have an accent in infernal.
Yeah,
do you speak infernal?
Es ala adidurani eramar frasa imano.
Okay.
Does anybody here speak Elven?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nope.
Ooh.
Allie, get in there.
Hi.
Does anyone else speak Elven, just to make sure? Okay, we got Malachi who speaks Elven. So Malachi and Uber holding hands.
Yeah.
They're going to be translation buddies.
Yay.
Buddy,
See,
yay.
they're friends.
So, what you two hear, it's Elven, but archaic Elven.
Ooh.
In particular, Quinn knows this as Sindari, the protogenitor of modern elves. Allie gets, it's basically like someone trying to speak in Old English, so like you get a couple of the words, because again it is Elvish, but it's like, oh there I speaketh unto thee, thou art most fine upon my eye. You know, that kind of shit.
Flirting with them?
Flirting with Allie.
Aw, I could sense all the deadness about me.
So it speaks, again, what it just said was, are you spirits? Are you here to torment me further? For my time is here, for I have found not what I was to be. Speak, spirit, speak now, so that I may be finally put to rest.
Oh,
Right, Shakespeare.
he's asking if we're spirits.
Mm-mm.
Nope, we are just walking meat sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's like you guys respond, he's like, fuck, speak not the common tongue, know not what I say, art thou but lost souls as well?
Allie's just gonna be like, I'm sorry, my dialect is a little different than yours. We are not spirits.
The white will look at Allie and be like, do you understand
Fuck.
the words that I say?
When you slow down like that, yes, that helps a lot.
Ah, spirits, thou art not?
No, we are flesh.
The living belong not in such place. Why hath thee come?
We were chasing someone with a tentacle mask.
Ah, the one with many eyes that see all that have been passing through. Yes?
Yes.
Seek him thou art?
Yes. Please.
Art thou needing aid in this venture?
That would be very helpful. We don't know our way around here.
Ah. Easy to lose oneself, yes. I lost. Most, yes. Find he passed the veil through the stairs into the old place where we have come, where we protect. As Rothadius speaks, so Rothadius will.
So Rothadius will, yes.
Thou art of the faith?
Yes, Harold.
Harold. At this point, everybody else hears in common. Harold. The prophecy. I shall do what I can in lead to the point when I am no more. Thusly.
Thank you.
He turns around and starts marching off into the mist. And you hear from the mist, again, for those of you who speak common, or speak Elven, follow must not be lost. Come, follow.
We
So
have
I
to
guess
follow
that
him.
was a good. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Yes, this is
So
normal.
I am going to move Nori and...
Thank you.
He will, he'll kind of use his sword as like a guide through the mist, and he'll come to a stop about here so that y'all don't get lost.
Sorry.
No, you can move your tokens because, again, he's leading you through. By the way, you guys were very wise in not attacking straight out because that could have been a different matter. So, haha.
Haha.
Friends.
You make friends.
Not
Yes.
food. Wait.
Yeah, I almost said that too. It's okay.
The white comes to a stop and looks back, and though his eyes are distorted, again he's speaking directly to Allie because Allie's the one that's been speaking to him directly. Two ways to the inner world of the resting place. That is the way of the main of the way. Other way to that of Guardian. One with many eyes go this way. Guardian no way go hath come. Which way doth the Herald wish to go?
A moment, and I roughly translate what I can to everybody else.
He will wait.
So which are we just gonna go straight after him, or
I assumed that's what.
See
Yeah,
about
we
these
need to go get the
guardians?
Kraken.
I think so. I don't know what the Guardians are. Do you guys know what the Guardians are?
Oh, would this have something to do with the 3 things that Drugi was talking about?
Well, you can ask Drugi.
Hey, Drugi, wiki,
Hey. Oh, look, you
so-
found another elf. You're like finding all of them all over the place.
No, it's a little weird. Yeah. So Drugi, this elf mentioned the Guardians. Does this have anything to do with those 3 things you mentioned earlier when the people were the rocks?
Oh, no, not no. The 3 that know we're here. Hey, none the Guardian. No. Something else.
Okay,
Something else.
Any other hints as to what that else might be?
Hit me against the wall one more time. I'll get a better fix.
okay, hit me, baby, one more time. And she does.
Roll me investigate with advantage this time.
Oh boy, this is a good investigation. Let's go. Shit.
In the same way that Nori and Milton were like, what are the sorcery people doing? Allie's like still holding Nori's hand as Nori just like whop the wall, and I'm just like, what are you
Just like,
doing?
hold on a second, guys. Whack.
So what'd you get on that investigate?
I rolled a 16.
All right.
Wait, sorry, no, a 15. I forgot -1. 15.
Verugi comes back. All right. So, they're spirits, but not like ghosty, spectre-y. These are ethereals. They're here and they know we're here. Ethereals.
Are we going to have to fight them, or?
No, it's like they're waiting and watching.
Oh, that's not spooky. Okay, cool, great. All right, I love that. I love more people watching us do things.
Well, someone decided to drink from the cup of wonder. I wonder who.
And for your information, it was fucking delicious. Thank you very much. I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party and be like, and relay all that information.
Okay.
So we have more voyeuristic creeper people watching us. Yeah.
You said they're ethereals?
Ethereal. Yes.
Can Astrid open
We're
her
ghosty
mind
boys.
and do something?
I'm sorry, say that one more time with Astrid?
Can Astrid open her mind super quick?
Astrid may. What is Astrid trying to do with an open mind?
Hey there, Bob guy. In her head.
Did you say bub guy?
Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. Don't
Just-
butt.
Oh, okay. That took me a second. That's bub guy. All right.
Yes, Astrid.
What do you know about ethereal? So we're in a I don't know if you can just look through my eyeballs for a second. She's holding her crystal. So we're here, and she's gonna look around. And
Hold on a minute.
okay.
As you guys are like seeing her just kind of talking to herself, her eyes suddenly go white, then dark blue and glowing fire for like a moment.
Okay.
And then back to normal.
Oh, I know where you are.
Great.
So, you're saying ethereals then, are you?
Yeah, she's gonna look at Nori. Yeah, Nori's got a talking axe, and the talking axe said that there's ethereals that are watching us.
Ah, the ethereals are always watching, depending on where you are. But I know where you are. Oh, yes. If you give me... Oh. Yes. Emissaries of fates are nearby.
Okay. Do you know anything? This guy, and she's gonna point to the undead, the white, and she's gonna like they was saying something about a guardian. Are we gonna have to fight the guardian? Because we just chased some fucking moron down here, and
Oh, so that's the thing. If you're going where I think you're going, that place does have some natural defenses. It is the Temple of Wrath. And it does have defenses. Mind you, you've been so, industrious, bypassing so many dangers. I'm certain you'll be perfectly fine.
okay. Do you have any suggestions or advice?
See, that is what one should always ask. Advice 1. The guardians of the Temple of Wrath can be bypassed if you know how to deal with them. Each one is different. I wasn't there when it was constructed, so sadly I can't tell you which It is.
This thing's older than you are?
No, I'm just not omnipresent.
I beg in your pardon. I assumed you knew everything.
I do know a significant portion, but at the same time, I wasn't physically there when it was constructed, so I don't know the exact situation, but I know what the Wrath was for. It is for Rothadius. It is their temple. Rothadius had me doing other things at that particular time, so I wasn't physically there. You would think being a disciple, I would be given the inside scoop, but, these things happened. But the Ethereals, on the other hand, they are emissaries of fate. They might actually have more direct means of dealing with those guardians of yours.
Okay, so we seek out the ethereals first.
Yes, but I would also say this. The crone is very nihilistic. The maiden, easier to deal with. The younger one, the youth, she's a bit flighty.
Yeah, it tracks.
So, be careful if you're going to speak to their emissaries.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Remind me next time I see you two, I got those notes for you.
Of course. By the way, if you actually go into the Temple of Wrath, and I know that you're going to, talk to me after. Please?
Okay.
Oh.
Bye. And then, oh shoot, we got raided by
Rated!
Super Average Johnson.
Super Average Johnson being
Jason.
super the raid. Thank you.
Really sorry about that, Johnson.
Hey, there's nothing with being average, okay? Sorry,
Super
we've been
average
phrasing all
Jason.
night.
I can speak for experience.
Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with being a super average Johnson.
He is one of the super average Johnsons. But yeah, welcome and thank you for the raid, folks. How was the stream? Oh, Jason, I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. It was
Well,
like
that
a
completely
Freudian
changes
slip.
everything.
It just,
Well,
hey,
Sorry,
you're
y'all.
still super in our mind because you came and you brought attention. We thank you.
I'm so sorry. You guys come in for the first time, and I made a terrible, dirty joke with your
Watch
name.
their name. Now they're gonna feel underappreciated. Wow.
Fuck.
Just insulted them right out of the
This is
gate.
why we're a mature stream, because that's where at least my mind goes. It is
That's-
in the gutter. It is the gutter.
Yeah.
Dear mothers and fuckers, I'm really sorry that we
Yeah.
bought
So-
So you get.
We're going to pull back.
Yes. Sorry, but thank you for the raid. You guys are awesome, folks. Okay, so she's gonna relay that. So Borath said that the the temple has the guardians, but if we are industrious like we usually are, we should be okay. He mentioned that the ethereals could kind of help us out with that, but also mentioned that he said the crone is nihilistic, the maiden is probably like the most straightforward and easy to deal with, and the youth one is like a bit flighty, which kind of makes sense because old people and kids and stuff. And then anything else that she missed that Borath also said, but paraphrasing in a Midwestern accent.
So, you guys continue on to the temple or try to go meet with these ethereals?
So to meet with the ethereals, is that in the direction that the Kraken went?
No, right?
Well, no one's really tried to, figure out where the ethereals are.
I mean,
Just
they're watching.
they're-
Can't we just call out to them?
You could. What would happen?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If nothing happens right away, Allie's gonna say hello, but in Elvish in Drow into the towards the ceiling.
As you all say hello in Elvish, out of the mist, 3 forms appear. First is the form of the crone.
Oh, she's cool.
Pretty.
Then the form of the maiden.
Oh, dope. Okay. Hi.
Then the form of the youth.
Oh.
Oh.
I like.
They appear out of the mist. The mist also seems to melt away for them, revealing just a pool of still water. We're also going to change the music because this is a magical moment and it needs the proper feel. There we are. So there you are. The crone, the maiden, and the youth floating before you. The maiden, very matronly, very regal. The crone, twisted and angry. The youth seems to float amongst you out of curiosity and wonder, but not getting close enough to be touched.
That's fair.
Hello?
Consent.
I would like to call my ghost back at this point because they've been floating down paths for a while.
I'm going to need you to roll me a concentration check, if you please.
Cool. Check.
Yes, thank you, ladies. How
Okay.
are you?
You try to summon, but no response.
Cool. She's gonna just stick to Drow for now and just be like, hello to the towards the maiden.
The maiden, upon being addressed, turns and looks. Her eyes glowing yellow, her hair moving like waves of water. The Herald, and speaks in common so everybody can hear.
Oh, great. Okay. Thank you.
The Herald has arrived, as was foretold. This is good. And then the crone will crack in.
Good and bad. Bad and good at the same time.
The youth will pop in and go, "You're younger than I thought you'd be, but you're also older. It's interesting, isn't it?"
Wow. Allie, you seem very popular amongst the ghosty people.
You know, I would say that's surprising, but I tend to talk to the dead more than the living, so
Which is
this-
totally normal and well adjusted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah. You mentioned a prophecy?
Yes, as it was written, the Herald will come as part of the beginning and change of ages.
The changes will be bad. But good but bad. Yes.
They'll be absolutely out of this world, and you have the others with you, as expected, but completely unexpected.
I like the old lady.
You would like the old lady.
Yeah, she's funny, man. What do you want?
And then she kind of reminds me of Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been terribly rude. I'm Alikid out of House Cloudbog. These are my friends, and she just goes down the line. There's Quinn, like she holds up his hand. And
As
then this
she
is
holds
Nor.
up his hand, the crone will be like,
Oh, I know you. Oh, so bad, yes.
Then I
Oh.
think she likes you.
continue on.
Yeah, she's just like, there's Quinn, and then she holds up Nori's hand. This is Nori.
The youth will come in and go, you've grown, but you've also shrunk, but you're the horns. The horns are so nice. I love them.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So Allie's gonna use the hand holding Nori to like point towards Milton.
The
That's
matron will
Milton.
move towards Milton's like, you are so fascinating to me. So much in the moment, yet never fully there.
Oh,
This is Astrid.
The crone will be like,
Oh, I know you. I know where you're from. I know where you are. I know where you're going to go. Yes.
Yeah.
Say hi to the ancient. He's a friend. Not that friends matter. Friends don't matter at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. What do you want me to call you? Maybe it's like, hey, this old crone lady Ethereal said hi.
you just hear back,
Oh, God. Tell her I say hello as well.
He says hello as well. He sounded so happy to hear from you.
It is not wise to lie to the crone.
I
I
know
know his
you.
fate. As it is with yours.
Wait, what?
I
What about
I
my
feel like we
face?
may not be getting
Is there something
right
on it?
answer. No, you will. You're good. There's no blood.
Okay.
This one's Raskin.
the youth goes in, Raskin! Raskin! It's Raskin! Look at him! He's still alive!
Wait, what?
Raskin's like, I'm just going to step back. Oh wait, I'm in hair. I cannot. No!
Just like,
Yo!
Oh,
I got you,
Raskin.
buddy. God, she is a flighty one. I tell you what.
Somebody has a crush, I think.
And then she goes, and this is. Oh, I've been incredibly rude. What was your name? Talking to the white.
The white has been kneeling, looking down the entire time. The matron goes, he is of an old line. He is doing his duty.
Okay. What would you want us to address the four of you as? The three of you and him.
We are fates. We have no names. Mortals give us names, but mortals are temporal.
Have you never wanted a name?
Want implies need. We are fates. We need nothing.
Speak for yourself.
Shush.
Shush.
I tell you what, I want to have a drink with that one.
Oh, God. I don't know if they can drink.
You want to get drunk?
Ay, Dios mío.
The Herald has questions, as do you all. But we, as fates, can answer only three. One from each of us.
Okay. So she.
You must choose who you want to ask.
Huddle, team huddle. You don't listen.
Oh. Yeah.
Anything we until it's private conversations. So.
Privacy is a lie. It's a lie.
I'm not saying we need privacy. I'm just saying none of these questions that we're gonna talk about are the questions for you. So she's gonna turn to like Allie and everybody else. Be like, okay.
Allie's just gonna be like, I know that you probably already know what we're gonna ask. We just need to catch up. Hold on.
Yeah, synergy
You
time.
huddle.
So we need to know how to get past the Guardian, and what
Guardians.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Multiples.
Out of game. Do we know how many there are?
It's only been referenced as Guardians. You don't know how many there are.
Okay, so we need to just like ask how to get past them. I don't know what do you guys think about the other two questions?
Well, and they said it was like a temple to Rosadius is what was being mentioned regarding the Guardians. Oh, I skipped a whole page.
Yes.
So do we ask what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say if we can, I'd like to purify and sanctify the temple to be able to, be right again. Is given all the black ichor everywhere and what we heard about the ziggurat, it could be the same. Might be the same thing.
Yeah.
But that's gonna take a lot. So we maybe find out how to do it in a streamlined fashion, so we're not here for 430 years.
That would be ideal.
Throwing salt.
That would be great.
Maybe do you want to ask them for advice on how to do it, or maybe ask them for help in doing it?
Well, if they're fates, they're observers. I don't know that they can actually
Like get directly involved.
Yeah. No, yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe they could like instruct some of the whites or whatever to do stuff. I don't really know how this stuff works. This is kind of out of my realm. I just play with dead stuff from time to time. I'm not like book learned like you are on this.
You also have Malachi right there. You know, Gwen's book learned too.
I'm Malachi.
Does your head friend have any advice?
Yeah, what does your head friend say?
Well, maybe let's not call him my head friend.
No, still, he's your head friend.
Like honestly, everyone has a head friend except Milton. We gotta get Milton a head friend.
Oh, I have Drugi. This is right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's more of a.
It's been that kind of a night, guys.
So, Quinn, your head friend.
I don't know. Does Quinn's head friend say anything?
Quinn's mind is surprisingly still.
Oh, I'm crying.
Head empty, no thoughts. Just
No response.
oh.
Oh.
When we finally need your head friend, he's not dead.
Yeah, like we killed
Yeah,
the guy that you wanted dead.
He's not. You could say he's not ahead of the situation.
Yeah. His head is not in the game.
Let's let Quinn answer.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
I know this appears to be out of my wheelhouse.
Do you think your patron is uncomfortable here, considering the fates know all?
Maybe he's uncomfortable with us calling.
Like, there's no secrets with them?
Possibly. I mean, my patron isn't exactly the most transparent as far as motives go, so I could just be napping, honestly.
They kind of seem shady sometimes.
Do head friends take naps?
That's a good question.
So you have one question so far. You still have two.
Should we also
Well-
ask about the 3 mysterious things that Drugi mentioned?
These are them. I'll just answer that right off.
Oh,
These 3 Ethereals. Yeah.
well, looks like we still have 2 questions.
Well, no, because Allie wanted to know how to like sanctify the temple,
That's one.
and then we want to know how to get past the guardians without having to fight them and stuff.
So you now have one left.
Want to know how to defeat the Kraken, or
Does anyone have any like burning question about their fate that they,
Mm-mm.
I don't want to know that shit either. Not for them.
They mentioned a prophecy, and sorry, my brother is doing a performance walking by. I don't know. I'm on the stream. No.
Hi, Piku's brother. Fuck off.
We're doing the Lord's work here.
Yeah, we're doing stuff. Thanks.
Dark Lord Rothadius.
Anyway,
do you want to ask about the prophecy?
Go.
What was that, Malachi?
No, yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to ask any questions concerning our like revolution or something, or
what?
The revolution you guys are working on?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually. How to
thought there
destroy
were-
Church of Dawn in totality.
Wiki
Okay.
how?
Yeah,
So,
WikiHow.
all right. We have how do you defeat the Guardians? How do you cleanse the temple? And the last one is how do you destroy the Church of the Dawn in its totality?
I mean, that was like the end. I mean, I can't speak for everybody else, but I feel like taking them out. With all
Does
the
everybody
way.
agree on that last one?
That sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm okay with
That,
that.
or I
All-
feel like it should either be that or like, yeah.
Like the
So-
ziggurat?
So what I was trying to come up with before my brother decided to do all that was they mentioned the prophecy a couple times, and all they really said was the herald will come. I just put in parentheses to change things because I couldn't remember the exact words. Could they offer, like, because it seems like they like to give yes and no, like good and bad. Like that seems to be a consistent, like they're seeing all the options and it's like yes, no, like whatever. If they could give outcomes of the prophecy.
So that final question is either destroy the Church of the Dawn in its totality, or how to, and outcomes of the prophecy. Got to choose on one of these.
I mean, we might find clues to that second one, like in the temple in the ziggurat or whatever after we sanctify it. So it's not necessarily like a burning thing. It's just like.
Would you rather know about the prophecy? Because I'm okay with either one.
I mean,
But,
we're on a pretty good track already as far as taking out the church, so.
Yeah. Rick, are you comfortable with that one if we change the last question to the prophecy?
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, cool.
So you have your 3.
Oh.
Now remember, you have to ask each one of the fates one of these questions. So you have to decide on which fate gets which question.
I think we should ask the prophecy one to the maiden. One who's like.
Should we ask the
straightforward.
Guardian one that though? Because she's the most straightforward. And
The
that's the one that
crone-
like has a writer, like we need like less vague answers on how to
Well, no,
get
that's-
past the Guardians.
Oh.
Yeah, so the crone would be fine for the prophecy one because it's about the future. And vagueness is fine regarding the future because there's a lot that could happen.
Honestly, what about asking the youth about the prophecy? Because she seems like really forthcoming with information, and the crone, I feel like, I mean, asking how to sanctify the temple, like that's not really like trying to get anything crazy. It's literally like what's the quickest way to like restore the temple like to its previous holy
Okay.
state.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so we got a plan here.
Yeah.
So you return to again the 3. It's only been like literally a minute real in game time.
Nox, come on.
So whom do you ask first with your first question?
Let's start with the it was the temple, the prophecy. What was the other question? I'm sorry.
Defeating the Guardians?
Defeating the Guardian.
Yeah, that's the main one.
Let's start with that one.
And
Defeating
who
the Guardians?
be asking?
The matron or the maiden.
The Guardians are old and wait to be activated. To bypass them is to pay them respect. In the first chamber is to acknowledge the dead. The second is to respect the flames of the present. And once you enter the final chamber, is to rebirth yourselves in the light of Rothadius. She moves away. The other 2 come up. The youth is like just excited to be there. The crone's like, hey.
Boy. We have a lot of personality.
Next question.
Sanctifying the church.
You're asking the crone that.
Yes.
Okay.
I get the boring one. There's a bad way and a good way, and a good way and a bad way. In a bad way, everybody dies. The good way, everybody survives. That's why it's boring. There's only 2 options. To sanctify Rothadius' temple, one must use the salt and the light of Rothadius and accept its judgment before the idol of Rothadius. And also getting rid of all those damn barrels. Yes.
She moves away.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. It was a pleasure.
Let me know if you want to get
See you
anything
soon.
time.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'm the last one. I can't wait. What is it? Wait, let me try to guess. Yes, it's going to be either. Oh, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. I can't tell.
This one makes me tired.
You also have a lot of personality.
And so do you. Or personalities.
Huh?
So many in that little head of yours.
She's got a giant head. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at that thing. It's like a fucking weapon.
It is a weapon.
I know. I've seen her use it.
Yes, true.
I meant that. Oh, I thought you were insulted for a second. I'm like, no. I was like, okay, this is...
No, I'm not. She's like, oh, Esther, thank you. I do have big hair.
So what's my question?
Oh, yes. Fuck.
You all and the Sir White have mentioned a prophecy. I was wondering if you could tell the potential outcomes.
Oh, the potential outcomes. Okay. Potential outcomes.
Oh boy.
All right, so potential outcomes for all right. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I will go with this one. So, potential outcomes for each of you.
Oh,
All of you could end up dead.
oh.
But I think you want something a little bit more positive, a little bit more positive. So, the Herald ushers in the new age, as prophesied with great sacrifice. The agent of the shadows shall meet their full and unlikely opponent, not knowing the blade is closer than they think. The one that walks with one behind, who thinks his master is his master, will find out the truth that the master is not whom they seem to be. The one that has been touched by the blood divine shall meet their mother, most sublime. The one who is short and green shall be a playful thing, maybe most unhappy. In the end, he seems. Last is one who is tall, with horns of rule and wherewithal, shall finally embrace what they are supposed to be, but may say, fuck it all, and run away happily. And she moves away.
Well,
You wanted possible outcomes from the flighty one.
yeah.
We did. We got him. Raskin, I don't like yours. I'm sorry.
Raskin's like,
It's,
Raskin does not believe in fate. Raskin is Raskin.
You sure are, buddy. You sure are.
and
I like him.
I'll-
Can I keep him?
No, you cannot. Shut up. And no
He's-
fun.
He's my champion.
For now, but not always.
Yes.
But remember, to defeat the Guardians, the first is respect the dead. Second is respect the fire. Finally, is to bathe in the light of Rothadius. Beware the Kraken. His eyes are everywhere, where.
Gosh.
Okay, great. So we got
Eyes, not ears. Eyes.
respect, fire, and bath.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Cool. I like that.
I think we can all say that meeting the fates was not on our bingo cards today.
No.
What's a bingo card?
Oh, it's an old game I would play with my brothers. They always won, and I don't understand how that happened.
That sounds really wholesome. We would play like things like crack, tree trunk, or throw the goat.
What?
Skull Ball is a classic.
And also skull ball. You see this dent right here? Skull ball. Yeah, that was fun.
God damn it, Nori's so wholesome. I love it.
It's
So-
just brain damage.
Oh, she. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
The White will stand back up and we'll wait for your request on where to go next.
Did they actually ever learn his name?
Said he
He
was of
did
the
not.
old line,
Oh, okay.
but not a name.
All right, I'm gonna call you Oldie Goldie.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Ostandilahu. What did the large one say?
Oh, she wishes to call you, and like as close as Drow can get, Oldie Goldie.
The dead have no names. But Goldie. Fascinating.
He seems to like just Goldie just fine.
Oh, great.
She's gonna
Shall
like
I?
pat him on the back, like gently, like pat him on as gently as Nori can.
Oh yeah, I mean, doing it, you feel like there's muscle and it's solid, so it's not like it's going to knock over. It turns its head and looks up. Its dead eyes just looking at Nori like tall. Even in Elvish, it's tall.
Okay.
We are
So-
friends now. Okay.
So
We
here's
go
the
fight
question.
stuff now.
Do we go to the Guardians and get all that and activate them, and would activate like doing all of that, and then would that get the Guardians to not attack us, or
I feel like that maybe
could
would
we
be-
like use them elsewhere, or are they just like Guardians of that place?
maybe would be a good thing. It sounds like the the fates made it sound like it would not be a bad idea to have them on our side, so to speak.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe
not.
they'd help us out against the Kraken.
Yeah. Or maybe we would get just more answers.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm a fan of going to activate the Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody on board with this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slight detour.
So,
Sorry, I don't. If I'm steamrolling, y'all please let me know.
Allie is just trying to keep as focused type of distraction as possible because we are still underground and
Oh yeah,
she
that's right.
is still holding your hand, and she's like,
Yeah.
okay, we have a path forward.
We have our heading.
Yeah.
all right. So,
We're not gonna
Yes.
get caved in. It's fine. We're fine.
Iras ar ur eren, are we moving forward?
Yeah.
Front or back?
We are
Whatever
going
the Guardians are.
to the Guardians. Towards the Guardians.
Right.
To respect the dead first.
The white nods, like, as best as it can, turns around and marches off. If everybody would put their tokens up here, please. And I'll move Nori, of course.
Thank you.
So when I did my concentration check earlier, was it that I couldn't feel the spirit, or was it that I like completely lost connection to it, like it dispersed?
You lost complete connection with it because you were in the presence of ethereals, which basically disrupted your concentration to keep the spell going. So,
Okay.
yeah. Now, as you are being led out of the fog, because there's like multiple fog banks, but leads you up, you find the ziggurat in front of you. But it's not what you were expecting. You were probably expecting this grand edifice underground and steepled steps and such. The ziggurat is buried completely by earth, as if it was built here long, long, long before anything else was here, and over time, the ground just swelled over it. Before you was a great door, the entrance to the ziggurat. You could see the stone where the ziggurat is being, disappearing into the harder stone of the ground around you. The white comes to the door and looks back and goes, Arin I ais uran. I cannot go in. The herald and companions must.
Oh,
Will if will it disrupt like going in there disrupt my ability to do necromancy, or is it just?
Are you asking it or me?
Yeah, yeah. She's asking if it's the necromancy part or if it's just him being like respectful.
Necromancy.
Raising the dead, so to speak.
Speak us not of magic. Is this necromancy a magic?
Yes, different than the divine power of Rothadius.
Strange. No. I'm ordered here. Mine's here.
Thank you for helping. Thank you for your due diligence.
Everybody still there? Did everybody just freeze?
No.
Nope.
No.
You did though.
I did. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're back.
There we go.
There you go.
Slight
Hey.
system dip. Rothadius is like, wait, hold on, we gotta buffer this guy. All right, so the white is basically like, this is my position out here. This is where I was assigned. So the door he will touch with his hand and it will open. And inside you will be ushered. And I am moving you to the next location.
Woo.
I will put Nori's wonderful character onto the space.
Thanks.
There we go. Everybody could put their characters where I am clicking. Oh, dynamic lighting's not even there, so there you go.
It's a good habit to have anyway.
Yep.
And so I'm not cheating.
So, and get old Raskin, who apparently is going to have a happy ending, but he's not happy about it, so weird.
Well,
one should never look into fate.
I mean, they're possible outcomes, specifically.
Again, you asked the flighty one for possible outcomes, and you got a slew. So, the door rolls aside, and you see an inner chamber. There are whites, more of them, 2 along the wall, and a larger creature.
Oh,
A vast undead golem, giant-sized, in the far corner. Gesundheit. They are not moving. They are immobile.
before we walk in here, can I do a religion to see what the proper way of acknowledging the dead would be?
You may. Anyone else who has knowledge religion or knowledge history can do this too.
Ooh. Okay.
I think I have the same.
Wow, Astrid.
LOL, no.
Astrid's the actual herald today.
Astrid.
Look, she hyper fixated on religions for like a decade, okay?
Okay, so just going to go down the line for first. It's Allie. Allie, Rothadius, and when it comes to respecting the dead, is just basically don't disturb them, don't unbury them. If you're going to use necromancy, of course, that's perfectly fine. But once they die the second time, you can't resurrect them. That's just wrong. Excuse me, Quinn. When it comes to history, this building, this edifice, is older than recorded history that you know of. I mean, you've studied the Sindari, you know at least a good portion about it, but when it came to their burying rituals and things like that, that was lost to time. If you had the time to just study all this, oh my God, if you only had the time, my man. Astrid, studying religion was part of it, but also understanding where the roots of those religions were bound into. Rothadius, thankfully, being of the older variety, especially when it comes to the witches of the Dark Moon. Rothadius, you know well. Rothadius has certain rules when it comes to dealing with the undead. If they are in a position of protection, like a golem, a draugr, a wight, it is best to acknowledge each one and thanking them for their vigilance by thanking them in their language or in a direct manner. You are respecting them for what they are doing, and they will usually let you pass. But you have to do it to each one and not just simply skip over.
Okay. So she's gonna relay that. Yeah, so if you want I can be the guinea pig and try going first, but basically we just need to thank each one of them for being a vigilant protector of the space. No skipsies, I know like the big scary ones and stuff, but so she's gonna go.
And with sincerity.
Yes. So I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna go clockwise around the room. And
All right.
she's gonna start her soundtrack to this one, and kind of like get down like on her knees or whatever, and be like, do a little bow and stand up, be like, hey, it's so hard.
Hey.
It's so
Sorry.
hard to talk like nicely and sincerely with this fucking
With a Midwestern accent.
It's so hard. Be like, hello there, friend. I appreciate your service to not only the great Lord Rothadius, but also to anyone who would enter this room with good intentions. You are smart. You are beautiful.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm looking over at Malachi.
You is kind.
Kind. And she's going to take out her jar of eyeballs and pick out one of the prettiest ones and like just take the hand and like put it in there. Be like, here is a token. I know it's weird, but these are very important to me, and I like this one a lot, so I'm giving it to you as a present.
As the eye is placed in the hand doesn't crush it, closes on it,
You just
relaxes the arm, kind of leans back. Like, this is the first time it's actually moved, and goes, the light in its eyes goes dim.
She's gonna turn around to the group and be like, so do we all have to do it? Like, do we all go around the room and give this thing presents? Or is it once they're asleep, they're asleep? I will.
With your knowledge of religion, once they're asleep, but one person per guardian, so it can't be the same person each time.
Okay, so she's gonna, like, someone needs to go give that one a present now. And you be nice to it, read them its mantra, its daily mantra and stuff.
Which one's like the biggest and the scariest looking guard?
That would definitely be this gentleman right here.
Wait, sorry. Which one?
Do you
boy.
see?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
But we
alright.
can't skip them though. So Allie, do you want to go and take the
Yeah,
next one, or
Allie.
Quinn or
Allie's
Milton?
gonna. Oops. Allie's not standing on top of him.
Yeah, I know. It's just the way it is.
Allie approaches and so like whenever Allie would do anything regarding or relating to Rathodius in her early days of learning about the religion and getting her clericalness,
Mhm.
she would spend a lot of time just sitting and like meditating on things, and like like in graveyards and stuff, whatever, where she was just like kind of connecting, and there would always be like ravens and things around.
Yep.
So she's gonna take a feather out of her bag,
Hmm.
and she's just gonna like hand it to the guardian, or not the white,
White.
and say, I thank you for standing vigilant in the temple of Rathodius. Or
You say that in common or in Elven?
she's gonna say it. Does he look elvish?
Yeah, they're. I mean, these are all Elvish.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna say it in elvish.
Doesn't crush it. Relaxes. Leans back. Eyes go dark. Last one is Big Boy.
Nori's gonna go up to that one. And she is going to kneel with like kind of like in a in supplication, with like both hands on and her head down. And she's going to say this in giant. Thank you, Guardian, for your service and dedication in protecting this haven. Your actions have not gone unnoticed or unappreciated. And then she is going to take out a carved piece of bone that her father had given her before his passing, and it's carved with runic symbols. And she's going to place it in the guardian's hand.
Now, this guardian's hand is massive, and placing the bone there, it goes like this. Again, doesn't crush it. Like this big, deep, guttural release of breath. The eyes go dark, but the hand opens back up, returning it to you.
Oh. She reaches out to take it back.
The hand closes again and relaxes. Its eyes have gone dark, so it has been satisfied.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Some gifts to the dead are too important to give up. So the room is calm now. There is 2 locked doors, one to the south of you, one to the east of you.
Okay. Do we want to... Quinn, which way should we go?
I don't know.
Quinn,
You said
you
they're
know
both
stuff.
locked doors, right?
Yeah.
So I can't see anything.
I like how his first thing wasn't to just pick pick a random one. It was to logic out The proper door.
You can investigate the room. The room is filled with ancient iconography all over the place.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's investigate.
All right.
Hey.
I would also like to investigate the
All
walls
right.
and things.
Go ahead.
Nori's gonna take out.
No advantage.
So, we're going to start. Allie, you're just in an ancient place of Rothadius, fangirling, but also at the same time, the walls are tight. The walls are tight.
She is fangirling all the way back to Nori.
Aww. Nori's gonna like. Yeah, okay,
Quinn,
hold on.
your inquisitive mind parcels out what you're seeing in front of you. It's very similar to the tower back up in the Norlands, the same kind of art style. This is obviously elements of Sindari, or maybe the Sindari pulled it from this kind of art style. It's surprising the similarities. The one to the east has runes, or at least runic writings, all over the frame. The one to the south of you is as plain as rock, as if like this was another entrance like the one that you guys just came through. The other one definitely looks like more to get deeper in.
Can I can't like read any of those runes, can I?
Sadly, I mean, even with the Sindari, because this is older than Sindari, you're getting like every third character, maybe every fourth character. A lot of them seem to be reiterating some kind of tale or something significant happening at one point, but just the details are just so vague. Oh, flowery language.
Is it an actual written language?
Yes, it is.
Could I take a couple of minutes to ritual cast comprehend languages?
Do you tell your party you're doing this?
Do we have 10 minutes to spare? Because I could decipher what's written here, possibly. Unless we're in a hurry, we could just pick a room.
No, why not? You know, decipher away. This is like smart people stuff, right?
Okay.
Debatable.
10 minutes. Sorry. 10 minutes pass as you're using the evocation to decipher language. Upon the completion, the runes start matching up, start making sense. It tells a tale of the beginning times, of when the gods, the true gods, the gods that formed the world of Jord, walked amongst mortals. An age beyond, before the Sindari, before the Norlands, before humans even had the language that they have now, long in the past. The gods of the past and the great war that subsumed them all. And it ends at the door, because this is the beginning part of the age. The door leads to the next part of the age.
Yeah, I think we should go through here. It appears to be telling a story similarly to back at the where we found the 8th engine.
Oh, okay, story time. I love stories. Let's do it.
Now,
Lead the way, smart man.
the door is locked.
Oh,
Someone's going to have to try to unlock it.
I pull out Droopy. Tap, tap.
Milton said, "Lock? What?"
Milton perked right up. So,
No, you want?
Astrid. Or no, excuse me, Nori. I knew, I was thinking Nori. Nori, roll me and investigate. Milton, if you would like to investigate the door, roll me an investigation, please.
Okay. No.
It's stone.
It's stone.
Will 14 do the trick?
14 will allow Milton to roll on advantage on this one.
Hey.
Oh, yay.
Because upon knocking on the stone, Drugi's like, "Oh, that's old and complex." Let me see.
That's what we call you.
It's older than me by a long shot. This can be unlocked. It'll take a bit of effort, though. None of us here have the key, right?
No. I don't think so. I mean, what would the key be?
A key?
You
like
don't
an actual,
you are a real...
like a physical key. It's not like, a magic word or something.
Did we pick up a key?
And sometimes you are a smart ass. So
You
I'm
guys
not
did
sure.
not pick up any keys for this place.
I would say Allie just pulls out the witch hunter key and she's just like, well, actually no, Allie can't hear Drugri. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. She turns to everybody and she says this, like the smart ass, blah, 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 and she's like, this is everything else.
I don't have an ass. I have a haft.
It's
Completely
That's a figure of speech.
The door can be unlocked.
Yes. We can unlock the door.
But someone's going to have to try to unlock the door. So that would be a sleight of hand to anyone that wants to give it a try.
Milton, you are very good at door unlocking, because I am very good at door unsmashing. The smashing? Smash. Pass.
Sure. Let me try.
I believe in
unlocking
you.
this door.
You can do it.
Can I please? What?
Go for it.
Never mind.
Oh.
Are you able to move your character?
Oh yeah, I gotta move my character, don't I?
Yep. Up to this door, please.
Which one? Oh, so I'm gonna hop off.
Yep.
Hop off Nori's shoulder. Yep.
There we go. So, upon coming over, you're looking at it, and you're like, okay, this is interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. When you were being trained to pick locks, the madam had a lock that she said was like what she called the Gordian knot. It cannot be unlocked by anyone. No one's been able to unlock this thing. And it's basically just a locking mechanism. It wasn't attached to anything. It's just a locking mechanism. You cracked the Gordian knot. Deftly, gently, with very fine precision. And like an iris, the door opens.
Oh shit, Milton, you've done it again. Look at go.
Yay.
You done good job. You good. You do good.
All right.
Sorry.
Pause here really quick. And I'm sorry, everybody, this is going to be slightly out of game for the stream. Is everybody okay? This is the check-in to check in and everybody's all right. I know we're running a little bit on the late side.
I'm running out of gas. I've
Me
been up
too.
since 3 a.m. and I've had
So,
a plain nap.
being the DM, I know we've been wanting to get to this point for a while, but players are far more important. We are going to call it there for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen,
Lock the door. Yeah.
thank you very much for joining us on this wondrous journey. And we will be finishing at least the next leg come next Saturday, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time on here, Twitch.
Hey.
May your adventures be daring, and please get some rest.
Good
And
night, mothers and fuckers.
good night, mothers and fuckers.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Here, go on, get.
Bye.
Go to bed.
Bye.